Hello, hello. I mean, we are pulling for Nero, right? What up, Jessas? What up, Zephyr? Just booting up Nikke now. Yo, what up, Ragnar? Not time to watch me? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I understand. I don't know what's up with ping core today, though. It's not notifying at all. Oh, let us update, though. Oh, my ears. Yo, what up, Psycho? I'm just waiting for Nikke to finish updating, and we're going to jump right into it. Hope my pulls well. I hope so as well, Jossas. Nero, yeah. Yep, the kite waifu. It would be nice if it was a one tap for sure. Let's see. I'm actually gonna make a community post as well. Might as well. I'll just make a community post as well. God, what is going on here? Sorry about this. A little bit of scuff on the stream is happening, but... little bit of scuff is happening. There we go. And finally, let's see if we can hustle a little bit the creator media. There we go. Finally load up. Get catnip for good luck, yeah. I have actually lucky charms prepared for this time's pulls as well. Believe it or not. I mean, the jokes write themselves, right? We all know where this is going. We all know where this is going. Yeah, I know this screen now. Still not fully set up. But yeah, thanks for the reminder regardless. I do tend to forget even though I'm supposed to be a streamer. I mean, I'm supposed to be a streamer. Where it's going is going to be Scarlet Pulls. Yeah, we all know that's not gonna happen. Okay, so... Well, while we wait for people to wake up to the fact that the stream is live, we're gonna open a few molds first. So maybe I should actually record for YouTube now so I don't have to actually edit anything. Yo, what up, Visca? Maybe I should just... Yeah, I'll open the recording. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything, so... Say hi to YouTube, because we're probably gonna use this for the rolling and everything. While we wait for people to wake up to the fact that there's a stream and that we're pulling, we're just gonna open a few molds at a time. How's your day so far, Biscuit? So, that is one mold. Let's sacrifice all of our luck on these molds so that we actually have good pulls. Oh. Oh, that's... I mean, it's Emma, so it's technically bad luck, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Just because you got Scarlet doesn't mean I'll be lucky. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Okay, let's just get rid of this annoying union thing. Whatever, there we go. I'm not the union leader, I don't decide. Okay, let us begin the rolling session with Nero from Nyan Nyan Paradise. Hopefully we'll get something good. So, I have prepared a couple of lucky charms. We're gonna just pull them right off the bat. Hopefully they'll bring good luck. So, as you guys probably saw from the title screen, the jokes kind of write themselves. So, take a guess as to what the lucky charms are. Yeah, exactly, how YouTube. Because now we're actually going to do it. Take a good guess as to what the lucky charms are gonna be. Like, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Remember to use your entries before reset. Yeah, that as well. So, I present to you Mice and Nip. Nah. I mean, it's Nero, right? The Yamato. Yo, what up, Siwi? Tom and Jerry. Ooh, that would have been a good one. Because she's named Nero, the jokes kind of write themselves. So, I present to you today's lucky charms. Yo, what up, Long Trend? No MLB this time, though. I present to you the lucky charms of this time around. Okay. Let us begin. So, as usual... Let us begin. I usually close my eyes on the first 10 pull, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, that's a bad start with Soldier Falcon. For Nero from TMCN. You missed the opening, didn't you? Let us put the lucky charms at the back though for now. Hopefully they'll do their work. So far it doesn't look like a good 10 pull though. Was it bad? Doesn't look like it's gonna be a one tap. That is rather unfortunate, but let us go into the next one. So this time I'll have my eyes open, so I'll know what's happening. She works well with Rapunzel, but the drop in DPS is way too much to justify. That sounds roughly about right. In my hot take, basically mentioned that she functions well with stuff like Rapunzel, with Staircase, you know, the usual. I am very curious how she interacts with Helm though, and Leech-like effects. But she is only truly justifiable if you need something to soak a big hit mechanic, right? Like Mother Whale. Assuming she can even survive them, because that's a big question mark. Skip. Oh yeah, right, you're right. I was a little bit caught up in in discussing it. But yeah, like that was one of the main points of the hot take. It's that it's very difficult to justify her kit when she is in such a competitive slot, which is Burst 2. She's 20 seconds baseline, so there is that going for her. But it's still kind of... Ooh. Gold? Is this it? We got 2 gold in here. So I guess the lucky charms worked somehow. Oh, I hope it's a Pilgrim Isabel fuck off, Ragnar. Yeah, 2 golden. Hopefully it's a Scarlet, but I wouldn't hold my breath, right? Tetra? Okay, so that could be Nero. That is not Nero. That is a potentially better burst 2 than Nero, but that is not Nero. That is rather... Oh, the bait. Tetra again? Is it gonna be bait again, though? And... okay, we got her. Oh, that voice line is pretty cute. Okay, so we do that. We do get her. You thought it was Nero, but it was me. Exactly. Freaking Dola. Okay, so we got her in the end. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna do a MOB. No, we're not. No. That MOB ain't happening. MOB ain't happening. Not for Nero. Not for Nero, especially not when I need to save up for upcoming stuff. Free to plays. Close your eyes for a second. Oh yeah, I need to cut the... MLB for guaranteed Scarlet. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We all know that ain't happening. I could do a few regular ticket pulls in a bit, though. To scratch that little gacha addiction of you guys. Okay, so we got a Dola Core 1. And we got a Core 3 Emma. Jesus Christ. Why? Why Emma? Is she now my highest core unit? I think she might be my highest core. Oh no, Drake is still the highest core unit. I was gonna say, like, she may have become the highest core. Got 2 Scarlets out of pull. Ah, come on. Still don't have a Scarlet personally. So let us equip her with some stuff and do a couple of tests, right? Because there is a few things I am quite curious about. There is a few things I am very curious about, which is how does she interact with stuff like Helm? Yo, what up, Gustav? Buy the skin. No. Give Nero the Yamato to lure. Is this game more free-to-friend friendly, or do you need to spend money? Honestly, it depends on what you want to do in the game, right? If you want to casually play, I think it's quite free-to-play friendly, RKW. I think it's quite free-to-play friendly. You got Biscuit instead of Nero during your summon? Yeesh. I think I have actually quite a few free-to-play viewers. Like... Okay, the thing that you gotta understand, RKW, is that, for example, I just did a bunch of pulls, right? One of the things that is really nice is that, first of all, you get these things, well, you get this for duplicates and so on, which you can then transform into these, which slowly accumulate. Once you get 50 of these, you can get a shot at a 61% rate SSR. PD is in the form of these golden tickets, which you can spend on any banner. Yo, what up, Kazoma? You can spend this on any banner, anytime. So if I really wanted to, this PD that I've been accumulating over the time I've been playing Nikke, I could have just bought Nero directly instead of rolling for her. And there are many sources of gems and stuff throughout the game. So generally speaking, you're gonna get a lot of Nikkes. Maybe not the ones that you're aiming for, specifically, because that's the nature of gacha. But at some point, you're actually going to be wondering where the hell they all came from. Yeah, you just barely missed the pulls, Kazoma. I do have a nice little detail for you, Kazoma, though. This was my loading screen. Yeah, 30-ish pulls, I think. 30-ish, maybe 40 at most. The rates are pretty good though, generally speaking, at least within the landscape of gacha. It's like a full 2% for the rate up and 4% for any SSR in the pool. Plus a spark at 200 pulls, right? So it's similar to Blue Archive, but with somewhat better rates. Yeah. Okay, let us start the story though. Mommy is gone. In a garbage dump outside, it's pouring rain. Is this gonna be a depressing story? The woman and man look around and head to into the garbage dump. The man is carrying a medium-sized box in his hands. Ah, they're going to abandon the cats, huh? A cat's shrill cry emanates from the box. Just be quiet, will you? Those people are the worst. Oh, you're hitting them on top of that? Come on. Raining, the storm is approaching indeed. Spare your tissues for all your issues, yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna be a sad story. Why do I always have to do this in order to shut you up? I wish I'd known how annoying cats were before getting one. A lot of owners get pets and don't know how much of a commitment it is, for sure. Tell me about it. Walking us up at ungodly hours. Waking us up. Pushing out items down for no reason. This furball broke one of my most precious cups. It was a one of a kind. I can never replace it. And don't get me started on how costly it is to raise this thing. If I'd known all this, I'd have never gotten it in the first place. Yeah. Nyan Nyan depression, yeah. Exactly. Now it's more scary than cuddly. Just toss it and let's get out of here. But what will happen if someone catches us? It's just a straight cat, no one will notice. It's not like it has a tag or anything. If it were a dog, then we'd have a tougher time, but this is just a stray cat. This place is filled with them. That's true if it gets discovered at a garbage dump. People will think that it's just a stray cat that wandered over in search of food. At any rate, my life from here on out is officially cat-free. Goddamn. People that do that are the absolute worst. You're cute enough that someone will come along and take you. Just wait here and sit tight, Ruru. Oh, it's called Ruru, huh? The woman gives Ruru a final pat on the head, who rubs her head against the woman's fingers. Come on, let's hurry and get out of here. I'm starving. What do you want to eat when we get back? A few days ago, The man and woman turn and walk away from the garbage dump without looking back. Poor cat. I mean, if it's a small female cat, you could call her Ruruko, right? Ruru pokes her head out from the box, staring longingly at the owners walking off into the distance. Let's get the challenge out of the way though. What is the challenge? Oh god. We were joking about this on Discord that wouldn't it be funny if the challenge mode was material H? Well, I guess justice got served, huh? Holy crap. That thing when it's gonna scale up is gonna be one tough customer. Hentai boss, yeah. Is Biscuit any good versus Train? Honestly, if you have Ludmilla and Sakura, you don't need Biscuit. Otherwise, if you don't have that combo, usually you would go for something like a Makima, maybe a Noise for the iframes, because your cover is gonna get blown up almost instantly by the Train. Train does way too much damage in special intersection. Noah Biscuit? Oh yeah, Noah as well was a... Yeah, Noah Biscuit was a go-to as well. I forgot about that. I knew more about the Makima thing where you use the Indomitable. and the noise iframes, but it is true. I forgot that Noah Biscuit was a thing. You're right, Ragnar. So yeah, you could in theory use Biscuit. The problem is you need to pair her with something, because that cover recovery and the cover that she provides is not going to be enough to save your ass. Okay, so who are the... Okay, so... Noise... The music is really good though. The music is quite good. Very catchy. Let's put staircase in. Drake is okay. Wait, who are the only Drake? Oh, okay. And finally, who shall we put last? Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying what I used to see very frequently, right? What I saw most frequently in my circles was Noise, then Makima when Makima came out, and yeah, you're right, Noah and Biscuit I forgot was a combo, but Sakura Ludmilla very quickly swept everything up. And usually Snow White. Scarlet makes an appearance and cuts off Nero's arm, yeah. It's been a long day at work and I'm on my way back to the commander's room. Fortunately, I don't have any work scheduled for the next few days. I'll have to think of what to do while I get some well-deserved R&R. Something tells me we're not gonna get that that rest and recovery. As for now, I'm gonna take my shower and then... Swish. Rip. Rip. Do we have a cat in our... I glance over where the sound is coming from and I see Nero. Wait, is Nero ripping our bed sheets or something? Tearing those curtains to shreds. Oh, she is tearing the fucking curtains. Come on, Nero. Those are expensive, yo. Why is it that every event are... Yo, what up, Trigger? Wait, what? Oh, Kaishoni. Did you finish the story? No, yeah. See you later. Okay, so why is it that every single event, one way or another, our room gets trashed? How is that every time one way or another our room gets trashed in almost every single event? Except maybe Overzone because it didn't happen in our timeline and maybe some event I forgot about. What for? Yeah. I need you to do something for me. Come with me to capture a cat. Are we talking about a stray cat? I suppose you could call it that. Interesting. Oh yeah, she knows, she can probably speak with them. To be more precise, a cat that was abandoned. Commander can catch a break, yeah. I mean, in a sense I agree with you, Joss, but at the same time it's like, goddamn, like I wouldn't say I would be pissed after a while, but I would be quite resigned after a point. We all know how draconian the animal laws are in the Ark. However, people always manage to find a way around them. For example, abducting stray cats without registering them, or getting them through illegal channels. Since they know they'll be in deep trouble if they're caught, they end up tossing these cats aside whenever they get tired of them. Just like, yeah, like real life owners that treat animals as toys rather than actual pets. Which is pretty bad. Yeah, what up, princess? Don't yell in my ears. There have been reports from other cats. Yeah, she can speak to cats. The cats that are living with me in the shelter. They said they saw a baby kitten when they were out hunting a couple of days ago. It's still so young, but doesn't seem to have any siblings or mother around. It can't even hunt on its own yet, and it was covered in cut and bruises. That tells me it wasn't raised on the streets from the beginning. So, is there a chance it just gotten lost in unfamiliar territory? Ruru, it's its name? That's what she told the other cats. The fact that she has a name means, yeah, that she has an owner, or had. How can I help? Help us get Ruru inside the shelter. Did you see the Drake Mummy event? Mummy event? I'll have to look into that. I just did the pools and barely done anything. The Ark is far too dangerous a place for her. Ruru has her hackles up big time. So if we try and force her, we'll only end up stressing her out. Cats are already prone to stress, so if you're not careful, you could end up giving her a heart attack. I'd be happy if you could help. First, we need to gain Ruru's trust. Only then can we convince her to come to the shelter. Let's give the gremlin answer. Okay, yeah. Where do we need to go? The dump. Seriously, yeah. That's where her house appears to be. You said she was a kitten. We have ascertained her exact age, but yes. She's quite young. Yeah, it's a very bad way of abandoning it. I want to fry it on Princess's head. Behave, Chad, behave. You don't look too happy, Skips. I feel bad for her. Don't worry. As long as we can get Ruru to the shelter, she'll be able to live a happy life. Let's hurry and find her then. Yeah. I'll need to test Helm with Nero as well later. That's a really cute little animation. Look. Did you guys see the little animation thing when she finishes reloading? She puts her paw. Oh god, those nails she has look like they would hurt. After arriving at the dump, our nostrils are assaulted by a foul odor. Yeah, it is a dump after all. After the noxious scent, the other thing I notice are all the dangerous objects which are strewn about every which way. You're telling me there's a cat living here? Yeesh. That's right. You see that box over there? Nero points over to a dilapidated box that is falling apart at the seams, sitting all alone. Ruru should be there. Yeah, that is an abandoned cat. Yeah, same here, Kazuma. The problem is that it even happens in real life. It's the sad thing is that a lot of people get pets without knowing or bothering to learn how much of an actual commitment pets are. And it's pretty common, unfortunately. Dogs, cats, parrots, all types of animals. Same reason why, for example, you have Florida turtle infestations in some areas, because people get them when they're small and cute and they don't realize that those things grow up to be quite big. So then they release them in the wild and then they start killing everything inside. Ruru peeks her head out because of the noise. She tries to put on a fearsome front to scare us off. He's definitely on edge, yeah, no shit. She's been taught not to trust anyone, so it makes sense. It's nice to meet you. I'm Nero. I take care of all the cats in the Ark. This here is... What would you curse her out when you're just meeting her? You hear about the cricket invasion, what? The event made you hug your cat? Yeah, that's understandable. I used to have a cat, but it died of old age. I thought I said hi. I think you should stick to human speech, no shit. I don't think she likes you yet. Not just me, I don't think she's taking a shine to either of us. Ruru's ears back as she makes a sharp hissing sound. You don't have to be afraid. We came here because we want to be your friends. Might be good for you to come to the shelter. He called her a bitch, yeah. Commander said the N-word in cat language, probably. Looking at her reaction, that must have been quite the curse word. Ruru leaks out of the box and scampers off. I don't think this is gonna be easy. I knew it would be difficult from the start. Making friends is a process that takes time. Cats are no exception, especially when she's been hurt by humans before. It's only natural that it will take some time for her to open up. So let us be patient and give her more time to open up to us. How do you get closer to cats? You just need to observe, watch from afar, and slowly close the distance. If you approach too hastily, they'll run away. We'll wait until something we can help her with. Yeah. Until then, the only thing we can do is watch from a safe distance. Cats. Any animal is complicated. Cats are ornamental animals for nothing. What? I've never heard people say that cats are ornamental animals. I've always heard my friends and even myself when I used to have a cat to call them dipshits. But that's about it. Let's follow Ruru. Look at the reload animation. Oh, that's so cute. That is. You got multiple SSRs, you got Viper, Maxwell, Viper, Yan from using the high quality mods. Oh nice! Congrats on that, Princess. Congrats on that. When reset happens, you need to restart Nikke, really? Well, I will if need be. I do need to... well, I do have some time before a reset happens. So it should be fine. Ruru enters an alleyway lined with different restaurants. You wanted Yen so bad? Oh, congrats on that. And Sakura. Oh, you got Sakura too. Congrats on that. She moves around while intently sniffing the ground. What is she doing? Probably looking for food. There must not be much to eat at the dump. Yeah, exactly as I thought. So she's come here in hopes of finding something to eat. Will she fare any better here? I personally would say no, but you never know, she may get lucky and find something. Some people occasionally leave out scraps for the stray cats. Oh, that's an adorable face. Wait, why is she eating? Ruru picks up the scent from some leftover near garbage can and sprints towards it at breakneck pace, diving in the moment she reaches the source. A clump of food gets stuck on her throat and she starts retching painfully. Shouldn't we help? She still doesn't trust us. She won't eat anything we give her. That sounds miserable. So you're the ones who's been poking holes in our garbage bags. That face. Poor little thing though. I take it that's supposed to scare me, huh? You're a feisty little one. You must be starving to be this bold. You want some proper food? The shopkeeper opens a can of food and then kneels down and places it in front of Ruru. Here you go, try this. I bought it at the Royal Road a couple days ago. The shopkeeper nudges the can closer to Ruru. The terrified Ruru hightails it out of the alleyway. She must have gotten spooked because a stranger got too close. Let's follow her. Where is she gonna be okay? Yeah, she seems sick. Oh, she ate too fast. Sometimes, like, eating... Well, when the animals eat stuff on the street, they just get sick as well. After Ruru makes her great escape from the back alleyway, her body begins to wobble. And what little food she ate ends up coming back up. She drinks from stagnant puddle beside her. The water doesn't look clean. What are you doing? If she keeps this up, she's gonna end up malnourished. I'll leave some water and food ways away. Do you think she'll be able to find it? If we scattered some catnip around the area, she'll be able to smell it. Catnip, really? Cats go crazy for it. Yeah, they do go crazy, but is it really... We can use that to subtly let her know that the food is here. Meanwhile, we'll retreat back into the bushes. Going into the bushes with Nero, eh? New passcode passcat? Really? Biscuit. Yanni's your wife? Oh god. Rosanna, Mommy, Drake, and Yule. I hope you get them. Ruru is sniffing the nearby area and approaches the canned meat that Nero left. She must have been starving, yeah, no shit. What is up with those sounds she's making though? They could mean many different things. They could signify she's really hungry, or she could be remarking on how delicious the food is. They could also mean she misses her mother. Right now though, I'd say they mean she approves of the food. Oh, that's good. Ruru continues to make strange guttural noises for several minutes as she continues to eat. No spoilers though in the chat. I mean, it seems to be built to be a sad story, but we'll see. I'll discover as we go. Can I maintain? Yeah, I am getting. Yeah, I'm maintaining the stacks. You're scared. Yeah, understandably so. Understandably so. After her meal, Ruru's day continues. Look at the cute kitty. I've never seen a real cat before. Oh dear, are you alright, little thing? Isn't it adorable? That's it, come here, little guy. Mom, I'm scared. Yeah, don't approach animals. Oh boy, I think our furry friend isn't in a very good mood today. Yeah, we'll have to come back and see it another time. '20th of July, Season 1. Okay. That's still far off, so I have time. Crash, crash, crash. In the course of her aimless wandering, Ruru ends up in a factory. Almost got herself killed, Jesus. Stacks of wooden planks fall beside Ruru. Hey, there is a cat here. Be careful so you don't hurt it. Really? Oh my. What should I do? Hey kitty, are you alright? What's a cat doing here anyway? Should we report it? Yeah, but who do we contact? It's scared again. Ruru grows suspicious of the two men who are trying to help her and scurries away. Oh, now she's in the underground. Well, the Ark is underground. I guess it's a sewers? Captain Kitten? What? Why does that cat keep clobbering Ruru? In the wild, which rung of the social ladder you're on is determined by physical strength alone. Not only is she physically weak, she has no parents or social group, so it's inevitable that she'll get pushed around. I see a lot of stray cats in the arc. Why is that? Most of them have been abandoned. Yeah. If lucky, sometimes we receive reports by people who saw them and can rescue these cats. But far more aren't so lucky. We try our best to bring in as many as we can, but the cat population continues to grow. We've attempted to divide stray cats in the ark into several sections to manage them together with the shelter cats. The cats you and the others have been seeing today are most likely strays that people never reported. Most of them spend their days like how we've seen Ruru did. Stray cats have it tough, yeah. You're right about that. It's a hard knock life for these guys. They're fighting to stay alive every minute of every day out here. For Ruru, it's probably even worse. Since she wasn't born in the wild, this is all new and very scary for her. Isn't there any way we can help her? Not at the moment, no. I mean, I probably missed it while I was reading. Not just her either, but any of the cats. Unless you plan on taking care of them forever, there's nothing you can do to help. Even if you have good intentions, it won't always lead to a positive outcome. A cat that has become accustomed to humans will have a hard time living independently. The best solution for stray cats is to create a hospitable environment that allows them to live independently, or to report them to us so we can take them in. Oh, got tossed into the water, did he? Ruru has fallen into the water and is struggling. You see, once a cat gets used to human care, it can never return back to the wild. That's why we take cats like Ruru to the shelter. Wait here just a moment. Nero hops into the water and pulls out Ruru. Ruru is clearly exhausted, her body limp. Ruru, you need protection? How about we go to the shelter? There you'll have friends and plenty of food. That's probably no. Why doesn't she want to go to the shelter? She's probably thinking that her owners will come back to pick her up, doesn't she? I'm not sure. She isn't telling me the reason. This place is far too dangerous for you, so I'll teach you how to survive in the wild. Oh, okay. A cat has fallen into the river in Lego City. Yeah. Not gonna be a happy story, huh? I really like that animation that she has. I'm fallen, I can't get up. Pretty much, Kazuma. Okay, on to the next chapter. The first thing you should learn is socialization. Really. It'll help alleviate the apprehension that comes with being in a new environment and meeting the other animals. If you want to survive on the streets, you've got to learn to socialize. I mean, even for humans, that's a thing, right? Interesting. Let's go meet some new people and animals. Where are we? Welcome to the shelter. You'll be able to meet plenty of new people and animals here. I see what she's doing. Oh, the puppies from from the dog event. God, I forgot the name of the dog event. The name of the dog event was Bowo Paradise. Quiet, and guys, be quiet, you'll scare her. Leona, ooh. Hello there. is this Ruru? Oh, that is a Nikke I would love to see. Oh, she even has a little butterfly tattoo on her wrist and everything. Huh. But what type of animals does she take care of then? Wildlife or something? Like wild animals? She looks like a fox girl, doesn't she? That looks like a lion, but she herself kind of looks like a fox girl, doesn't she? She probably takes care of the zoo or something. She got Rinningan. Chill. She's not gonna drop meteors on us, Siwi. She looks amazing though. You're so tiny, I feel like you'd break in two if I tried to hold you. Damn it. Ruru starts trembling, most likely due to the towering dogs and lion behind the owner. I myself am trembling as well. I've never been up close with a lion before. Is that an albino lion then? You don't have to be scared, everyone's just coming to welcome you. Right, you don't need to be afraid. Yeah, Miko in Nikke? Kind of. She does look like a fox girl, doesn't she? At the very least, like those ears and everything. She really does give that fox girl vibe. Pretty cool though. But those are bunnies on her sides and everything, and she's holding a freaking lion. Right, you don't need to be afraid. This one's called Timmy. Timmy, what are your manners? Say hi. No, don't be scared of Ruru. Wait, that thing is scared in... Timmy is always petrified of small animals. So am I actually. Wait, what? Oh, that's a cute face. There are kryptonite. What? I guess I have no reason to be afraid. Welcome, Ruru. Biscuit is kind of tiny, isn't she? Don't worry, the dogs here are all friendly. Go on, guys, say hi. Max, the freaking chat of a dog from Bow Wow Paradise and the puppies. Max and the other dogs slowly approach Ruru and start sniffing. Lick. They then start to lick Ruru relentlessly. I think they like her. Let's watch from over here, Timmy. I don't think we should get any closer. Yeah, no shit, it's a fucking lion. It's canon now. DC Comics exist in... It does look like something out of a DC. Max, the teary eyes. Ruru doesn't move from her spot and continues to stare at the dogs. Do you think she's scared? Most likely this is all new for her. She has never seen other animals different from her. However, if she was truly terrified, she would have run off and hid somewhere. Now the dogs are barking. Are they communicating? The dogs start playing with Ruru. It looks like Ruru does okay with animals. I'm glad. Yeah, so am I. I want to play too. Come on, Nero, Leona, let's play. No thanks. Me neither. She got rejected instantly. What about you, trainer? Sure. Okay. A few hours later. If anyone is threatening you, hit them with one of these. Oh, the claws. This is only the beginning of Nero's training. You give it a try. Extend your claws a little more. There you go, that's how you do it. Wait, why us? Oh wait, I should have done the hiss. Ruru's confidence seems to be built as she extends her claws and adopts a threatening pose. Think you're on a lower rug than Ruru now. Never use your claws unless you have to protect yourself. Yo, what up, Ex-Kitsune? If someone is giving you a hard time, protect your claws first and give them a few warning swipes. Got it? Alright, let's move on to grooming. You start with the nose, the ears, forehead and eyes. Once you're done with the face, you move on to the shoulders, sides, back, legs and tail. Is that the order cats do it? I don't remember. I think Pamuk did that. Follow me. Wait, is Nero going to do it? Nero and Ruru start to groom together. You can also use grooming to express admiration. Nero comes close to me. She wraps her arms around my neck and starts to lick my hair. Well, for those who are into that. Out with it, chat. Which of you would have a grooming fetish with Nero? Out with it, chat. I probably would. Nobody, that's surprising. When you want to express admiration or gratitude, you can lick like this. Your turn, Ruru. Although grooming fetish sounds really bad though. I meant animal, not the other thing. Personally, you don't mind? After some momentary hesitation, Ruru begins to lick the back of my hand. It runs away instantly. It's startled and quickly withdraws. That sounds meant it felt nice. Ruru Scoops doesn't dislike you. Why does she call us Scoops? Depends, does her saliva make for a good shampoo? Freaking weird as... Oh, come on, Psycho, you play Nikke as well. You're not exempt to this. A good shampoo, that sounds way worse than down bad, but yeah. Maybe. Why does she call us Scoops though? Right, I don't hate you at all. I slowly extend my hand out to Ruru. She continues to hesitate and eyeballs me with suspicions, but eventually comes close and resumes licking my hand. Finally, I feel like we've become a little closer. You have a strong line in the sand. That's fair enough. Finally, I feel like we've become a little closer. God damn though, like Nero licking us with zero hesitation. That's something. That's a pretty good voice line as well for Reload. Commander became a Discord mod. Because of the grooming fetish. Oh god. That does sound about right, doesn't it though? Growl. Are you hungry? Nero takes out a cat treat from her pocket. Wait, what pocket? Oh, maybe these things? You want some? You want some too, Scoops? Isn't that for cats? Humans can eat it too. I wouldn't eat it if I were in his place. What's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've heard this line before. Yep. In Bow Wow Paradise. We had Rosanna and Maxwell taking advantage of us with no hesitation, so I can say it's the weirdest thing ever done to us. Yeah, that is true. I just feel like I've heard that. Yeah, from Bow Wow Paradise. It's tuna flavor, so it'll be extra delicious. It's very similar to what human eats. I'll try one bite. Nero sticks some of the cat treats into my mouth. Oh god. That is some strong will. Tastes awful. You're way too picky. Oh, we're human. Sometimes Biscuit and Leona have tasty treats. Does that mean that in Leona's event, Commander will have to deal with a lost lion? Probably. Force feeding, yeah. Guess who's the culprit? Probably... Wait, who would be the culprit? Probably Neon, right? Maybe we'd have to deal with a circus or something? Because there is, like, there can be, in some cases, quite a bit of animal abuse and everything in circuses, and that's where you would find stuff like lions, right? She's in absolute? No way Rappy is the reason. No way Rappy is the reason. So unless, for some reason, Emma is mentioned in that one, I honestly doubt... Oh, Emma, really? But she was not in the event, though. Or you're drooling. Here, try some. Those faces. Gotta love cats. Who else makes people sick with their food? Oh, you'd be surprised. Ruru, if you don't come to the shelter, you'll have to find these yourself. Are you okay with that? I have no intention of forcing you to stay here. If you change your mind, you can tell me anytime. Probably doesn't want to enter the shelter just because still thinks that her owner is going to pick him up. I mean, it is true that Emma has a reputation of poisoning, but I do think that there are quite a few Nikkes that have been said to be pretty bad at cooking as well. From here to the house with the red roof is where it's okay to venture about. Climb the wall and try going there. Ruru starts walking. Would it be right for the shelter not to take her? If she doesn't want to come, then it wouldn't be right for her to stay. We own this little plot of land, and we can take turns keeping close eyes on Ruru. It's the best solution. She initially lived with humans and then was abandoned. At first I thought that we should definitely take her in since this place is dangerous, but my thoughts have changed. Since Ruru was raised by humans from an early age, she doesn't know the first thing about surviving in the wild. It might be better to show her the ropes. I'll help in whatever way I can. Thank you. She's still practically a baby, so she's more defenseless than I thought she'd be. Yeah. It does look like she's opened up to us a bit, though. In the middle of walking along the path that Nero pointed out, Ruru suddenly stops. She looks off in the distance, and I follow her gaze. Through the window of a distant house, there is a cat being petted by its owner. The owner looks at the cat lovingly, and the cat rubs her head against the owner affectionately. Sorry for this, but just remembered a depressing fun fact about cats. Apparently, when cats know they're about to die or heavily ill, they usually go in a dark place and sit there until they die. Sometimes the owners would take days until they find them. I think I've heard something like that. But yeah, I think I've heard something like that. Yeah, it's pretty sad though. The owner starts to pet the cat. Actually happened to you twice. Oh, my condolences on that, Kazuma. Do you think she misses it? Perhaps, yeah, 100% misses it. Ruru once had a happy life with her owner. The sky opens up and rain comes pouring down. I'd totally forgotten, but the weather report had said there'd be heavy rain today. Ruru, whenever it's raining, go inside a building. Oh, she's never seen the rain, has she? What's wrong? Oh, started running. Rue runs off. Let's follow her. After barely keeping pace with Rue, we end up back at the dump. Is it because she considers the dump to be the safest spot? Or is it because still hoping that the owner will come and pick her up? I wonder. What should we get though? Probably these. The music is so good though. The storm is approaching, yeah. Attacked by rats, oh yeah, that does happen occasionally. Yeah, we'll wait for a reset to continue the story. For now, let's try to figure stuff out. First and foremost, lobby needs to be changed a little bit. So many tetras though. Blah blah chat, yeah, correct. Blah blah chat indeed. This Coop's number, right? Yeah. This is Nero from Happy Zoo Squad. I'm responsible for looking after the cats at the animal shelter. You've apparently been chosen to work with me. Why me? I overheard Biscuit saying that you get along well with dogs and give them plenty of treats, so I think you and I will be a good fit. There might be a learning curve since it will be your first time taking care of a cat, but if you put the work in, I promise you'll find it rewarding. I've actually been looking for an opportunity like this. Typically, a cat is the one more proactive in finding someone to take care of them. Someone I know uses it as often. Kind of playing one, but it makes me feel good. I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm nocturnal, so I'm having a tough time staying up at this hour. However, since it is the first time I've messaged you, I'm doing everything in my power to keep my eyes open and those up for a minute. Anyways, come and visit the shelter soon. If you bring some treats or a new toy, that might grease the wheels and help us get along more quickly. Okay, I'll do my best. There's no response. Nero must be asleep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nero. I don't have an advice session for her at the moment open, but I can gift her something. We'll get advice sessions in a bit. When reset happens. In 1 hour though, but it will happen eventually. What was I gonna do as well? Alright, I got new skill books, so I can check this. I'll maybe upgrade this later. Oh, we have a skill reset books because of the rebalancing, isn't it? Kind of want to increase Maxwell, but I feel maybe Alice would be good. There was also event chat. Oh yeah, that's true. You got Yule have? Well, I mean, it's always nice to get an SSR, right? Continue upgrading Alice a little bit so that we can have an additional DPS for stuff like solo raid and whatnot. Do I have? Yeah, I do have enough for upgrading something. I don't know what I'll upgrade yet with it though. Oh, maybe this actually. Easy answer. Event chat. Oh yeah, I'll I'll go into it. So if I go here and then I go to the group chat, cats make the world go round. Nero has invited me, Biscuit, and Leona. Well, Trainer is here too. Ooh, I guess. What's the group chat for? To discuss and share any updates regarding Ruru's condition. It was my idea to form this group chat. I figured it would make it easier for all of us to stay in the loop and help out in any way we can if possible. Gotcha. Well, speaking of, what's Ruru up to at the moment, Nero? She's grooming Scoops. No kidding, how does it feel to be groom trainer? It tickles. Makes sense, it's a good kind of tickling. I wanna get groomed too, goddammit Biscuit. Next time you and Leona can do it together. Oh god. The fan art the fan art just writes itself here. Oh god. Really? I'd love that. Can I join? Is that not okay? Just joking, I just wanted to see how you'd react. Oh, so Leona is a tease, huh? I will do it again for you next time, Scoops. Thanks. I have to say, Ruru is much smaller in real life than I thought she'd be. I don't think she's been eating properly over the past few days. It was hard to watch. I can only imagine the ordeal that poor thing went through on the streets. I know. It's a good thing that Nero and the others found her. If they hadn't. Why do you think she doesn't want to come to the shelter? I was wondering that myself. She doesn't have any problem with the dogs. She gets along with Trainer and I like a house on fire. What? It was a lot of fun playing with her. I wish Ruru would come at the shelter. She'll have a fun time here, I just know it. We have to give her some time. She'll warm up to the idea at some point. That's what I think as well. It's just a matter of time. If anything crops up, post it on this group ASAP. Will. Okay. But yeah, the freaking Beska grooming conversation thing, freaking fan art just freaking writes itself, doesn't it? Like, god damn. There's something pinging me in the outpost though. Oh yeah, the story. Oh, we can watch some of the outpost encounters for Nero. We got 3. So one is at the clothing store. She definitely needs clothes. Happy Cat at the toy store and at the hospital. Oh, let's start with the clothing store. It's gonna be real busy, yeah. Leave it for now. Are there spoilers in there or something? Kazoma. I mean, I will make videos about it later, but... Is it because it has spoilers or something, Kazoma? Let's see. Well, there's the famous costume. The burst animation looks amazing, though. It does look amazing. No clue doesn't seem like it. I mean, we have time, so... It's either... Oh, I could just push the lost sector, couldn't I? While we wait for a reset? Oh, hold on. Let me just do quick math. Quick maths. Because maybe we can continue pushing the story. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna take 7. With the reset, it's gonna give me back 5. You get a free draw every day? Really? What, is she driving a Bugatti? I'm not sure. I would have... My first thought wouldn't have been a Bugatti. It would have been something like a Lambo, but... Maybe it's inspired? What does this look like? Because it's... Well, it's a missileless missiles car, but probably is inspired by a real life car, isn't it? Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool as hell. Bugatti. What color is that though? That looks cool as hell though. Oh. The smug energy. Oh, the smug energy from this chibi. Look at that. Oh, it has such smug energy. I mean, even the base skin. Oh, that's amazing. That looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Long lost hit brother. Nah, please don't. She better being that during map exploration. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? So let's see. First draw is free and then it requires tickets. Fourth draw, 8th draw, 666. So now it's very clear. They clarified the rules compared to last time. Like now it's very obvious how it works. You get one product with every draw from the gacha, and previously obtained will not appear again. 10 draws, of course. The first in every draw, players have chances to win. I mean, okay, so the rest of the tickets will return as gems of equal value. Okay, interesting. Okay. This thing is not... Isn't this roughly the same as last time? Run it over. The real depression is Timo's stream. It's getting shafted on every account he tries pulling on, really. Dev mode apparently is experiencing technical difficulties. What? Well, you know what? Let's continue pushing the story. Yoink. I know it's a bad decision. Let's just get over with it. I'm very curious how it continues. What do you mean by dev mode apparently is experiencing technical issues, Psycho? Oh, it's one of those, huh? They get to see the burst animation. Team viewer inside joke, he always says dev mode on. Doesn't get what he's pulling on early. Oh, I see. Do you recommend going all the way? I mean, We'll slowly progress the stages, and reset will give even more stage things, so we'll be able to clear it fairly easily, I think. Rose stares at the entrance to the dump and cries out mournfully, as if she was looking for someone. What is she saying? Mom. Oh, she's looking for her mom and dad. Oh, that is sad. Poor little baby. I'm here. When are you coming? I miss you. Poor thing though. Nero walks over to Ruru holding an umbrella for her. Oh, this is the CG from the event, isn't it? That's not enough. You have to cry louder so your owner can hear you. Let them know how difficult it's been. Let them hear how sad you are. Unleash all that resentment. Say everything you want to say. Until you feel better. Okay. Poor little thing. Give me a second there. Yo, what up, Anthony? This is Nyan Nyan depression, yeah, indeed. Sorry about that. That's a good kitty. What's she saying now? I don't need expensive toys. I won't eat too much. Please, don't throw me away. Poor little thing. The rain is still coming down in shits. Ruru looks at the garbage dump and cries out endlessly until she loses her voice and can no longer cry out. Damn. Nyan Nyan depression indeed. Oh man. How are your rolls, Anthony, by the way? Alexa play Despacito. Come on, Siwi. You didn't need to bring that meme for this one. So we got 3 stacks. But yeah, this is shaping up to be Nyan Nyan depression, not paradise. Here, Jesus Christ. On to the next stage. A few hours later, the rain eventually stops and the sun comes back out. Even while she shakes her rain-soaked body, Ruru continues to stare at the garbage dump's entrance. Are you going to keep staying here? You'll catch a cold. Are you okay, Skips? I'm okay. You might catch a cold. Why don't you head inside? I'll stay here with her. Are you sure? What's going on? She said she'll go to the shelter. That's good. Let's go warm up. I have a feeling that it's not a good thing, but let's warm up at the shelter. Do you have a blanket? Or is shaking? Take off my jacket. Nero wraps Ruru with my jacket. Let me hold her. Thanks. Ruru rested in my arms without any resistance. Probably not a good sign. Did she fall asleep? I think so. Baby cats sleep 20 hours per day, really? Is that a fact? Ruru probably has barely gotten any sleep the past few days. Yeah, that is bad. Let's head back to the shelter. We need to give her a checkup. She's been on the street for quite some time. Her health probably isn't in the best condition. That is a fact, wow. You're currently at work, you'll be back after 4. You did 105 pulls for Nero and got nothing except your first Rosanna. Yeesh. At least you got Rosanna, but, I mean, yeesh. Worst case scenario, you'll get her from the wishlist, right? Actually, they can sleep for days even. Wow. Can you help me check to see if she's healthy? Sure. She's really zoned out. All the better. We can consider it natural anesthesia. I think she's awake. Ruru looks around and starts to wriggle around to get out of my arms. Hold on to her tight. Steady now. She's so strong, what? Are we that weak that we cannot hold a baby cat? Confirm. Leech life doesn't work on Nero, so no use. Oh, okay, so no point in using Helm. That's good to know. She bit me. Cats can be pretty feisty when they want to be. For some reason, I feel like I should apologize. I'm sorry. Chop. Ouch. I get bit again. Soon after Ruru's health check is finished, she promptly falls back asleep. You really went through it back there. Good job. It's not easy to do a health check on cats. We'll have the results in a few hours. We can rest until then. Okay. Nero fell asleep as well. Nero must have been tired too, as she falls asleep the moment she lays her head on my thigh. Got red. Add rabies to the list of things Zeshki can survive. We don't know yet, but yeah, that could be on the list. Yeah. Nero clasps her arms around my waist and pulls herself closer to me. I don't think I'll be getting much rest. Surprisingly for some people apparently, she doesn't stack her buffs when she's at full HP. It's not a matter of HP though. Her buff stacking only works when... okay, let me showcase it, right? So... Oh wait, it's gonna die I'll show it later. He died so many times, he's a top is a checklist. Yeah, pretty much, see, wait. So, the way I understand Nero's ability works is any unit that directly heals her gives her a stack of defense. And also she gives defense back to that unit. The results are in. How are they looking? Nero looks at the results with a solemn expression. Not good. How bad is it? You should mentally prepare yourself before I tell you this. For goodness sake, how bad is it? How bad can it actually be? Her health has already deteriorated, beyond the point where we can help her. What? Surely with all the Ark's technology, we can take care of any illness she has. You're right, but the Ark's medical technology is reserved for humans. Yeah, that is true. Then that means there's nothing we can do. So she's terminally ill, huh? Ruru doesn't have much longer to live. That can be. She's still so young, how terrible. All of us are gathered in the middle of the shelter, discussing Ruru. Her condition is severe enough that it's untreatable. Poor thing. A house cat lifespan is 15 years compared to only 3 for a street cat. As you can imagine, the reason has to do with the stark differences in their living conditions. It's not terribly surprising. She could have had such a happy life, yeah. A rip cat indeed. ARK didn't invest in the veterinarian perk. They probably did, but not to the extent they did for other stuff, right? Are you angry? I'm angry too. So what do we do now? Right now, Ruru's happiness is our top priority. Let's use the time she has left to do whatever Ruru wants to do. Good idea. Spending the precious little time she has left being depressed won't be good for us or Ruru. Ooh. I'm sure you'll take good care of her, Nero. Damn. I forgot about the dog tags. Yeah, like they're very limited in resources in the ARK, so it makes sort of sense. Max and the other dogs said they enjoy playing with Ruru as well. Just let us know whenever you need us. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it. We just want all the animals in the world to be happy. To make Ruru the happiest cat in the world. Just let us know how we can help and we'll do what we can. Ruru is sleeping soundly and IV drips stuck in one of her arms. Nero, are you okay? I'm okay. I've seen a lot of cats like Ruru here. At first it angered me. I didn't understand why innocent animals were being treated this way, especially when it wasn't their fault. It was human greed that brought them so low. But getting emotional about it won't change anything. These animals don't have much time, so rather than get upset or depressed, I've decided to devote my time to helping these sick cats. That is a pretty noble cause. Until the bitter end, we'll do everything we can to make Ruru happy. That way, she can have plenty of pleasant memories to cherish in her final moments. Nyan Nyan depression indeed. Nero starts stroking the sleeping Ruru. Just ask Rapunzel to res her. She's not a Nikke though. Oh god. She's not a Nikke though. Do you think Mustang would turn Ruru into a Nikke? He seems to turn anything that moves into Nikke, so that would make sense, right? Alright, is stuff gonna survive long enough? Gets 2 stacks. Can I get enough stacks? 3, 4. Not in time. Watch Oppenheimer, real men watch movie. On to the next stage. Then I'll show a little bit how Nero. I'll test like how I think she works versus how she actually works. The next day. Yeah. Ruru greets us enthusiastically, revealing our concerns to be unfounded. Are you okay? She's awfully talkative now. She's probably feeling much better. I'm willing to bet that was her first good night's sleep in a while. Ruru, starting from today, you can do anything you want. You can sleep more or play with the dogs. Is there anything you want to do in particular? She's probably gonna ask about the owners, isn't she? Is she thinking it over? How adorable. Understood, let's go. She wants to play a hunting game. She's a cat after all. Since there's nothing to hunt in the ARK, it makes sense. Is there really nothing to hunt in the ARK? Oh, Admi. Commander Nero? Yeah, it is true that Admi loves cats. What are you doing here? I'm here to buy a cat toy. Speaking of which... It's so cute. Is this your cat, Commander? She's a cat from the shelter. No use about lying about it. She's so tiny. She isn't even a year old. What's her name? Ruru. Can I pet her? She's spurring up a storm and you haven't even pet her yet. She must be in a good mood. Go ahead. I agree with you, Saika. Admi starts stroking Ruru with her soft hands. Ah, that's a happy cat, isn't it? We continue to purr noisily from Admi's touch. She was hissing something fierce when Scoops first saw her. I was sure she hated me. As Ruru looks at me, she proceeds to bump her head into me. I think she really likes you, Commander. What's she saying? That she likes you. Ah. Congratulations on becoming a pet owner. It suits you. Oh, by the way, this isn't much, but this is a treat I was saving for whenever I run into a stray cat. However, it might be better to give it to Ruru, so I think she likes it. Jeez, would you look at the time? I've gotta get going, plenty of things to do. Yeah, she works with the workaholics after all. Is it okay if I play with Ruru again sometime? Of course. Come to the shelter anytime to play. Thanks, I'll take you up on that. See you later then. Yeah, she doesn't know that our time is limited. Admi waves at Ruru and leaves the toy store. Bye bye, Ruru. I still feel depressed. Yeah. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Yeah, that is true. Let's hurry and buy the toy and leave. It's Barbie. Really? I mean, Barbie could be multiple things, and one of them is not a very nice thing. As Nero waves the feathered toy at Ruru, Ruru jiggles her butt back and forth, crouches, and then pounces towards it. Basically just like my dog. Barbie could be many things. Could be the Barbie toys, the Barbie song, or it could be Close Barbie from World War II. Let's just say that one of the three is not like the others. She got it. She's a solid hunter. You tried, Skips. You did. Ruru darts after the toy in all directions. A few hours later, I'm still playing with Ruru. Does she ever get tired? Kittens are always bundles of energy, yeah, just like dogs. She's asking you to wave it faster. And shake the toy faster. Just like dogs never get tired of walks, cats never get tired of hunting. What's wrong? She says it's her first time playing like this. That is concerning. She lived with people that didn't deserve to be owners. Yeah, that is true. It's nothing. Let's keep having fun. Hunter, you say, turn her to Yarnum? Yeah. Definition of cuteness, yeah. For the rest of the time we spend in the shelter, all you can hear is the jiggling of the toy and Ruru's ecstatic cries while immersed in the thrill of the hunt. The thrill of the hunt, eh? The thrill of the hunt. Looks at Crow. Fair Hunter. Looks at Crow. Like, how did the thing go again? Oh no, it was the thrill of the fight. I got the lyrics wrong. She says she wants to go to the highest place in the world. Where is that? A Ferris wheel? I think that might be about as high as we can get. Plus, it's safe. He still remember. There's still references to the Ferris wheel from the first event. No color ID. That was an interesting event as well. Not a bad idea. Let's go. Go in, go to Everest. I mean, we could do it like in the bucket list, like, right? We could spread Ruru's ashes on Mount Everest. Or rather, put the ashes on Mount Everest. I love how even when Nikke throws stuff in the world, it feels consistent. Yeah. It feels very consistent. The entire world is beneath your feet, Ruru. Right at the peak of the Ferris wheel. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this part of the story reminds me of? And it's quite fitting. Let's open the browser. Wait. Oh, come on, browser. Again? There we go. Yeah, this reminds me of... Wait, what? Oh, come on. There we go. It reminds me of this. Like when Nero... Oh, hold on, let me put the log up. When Nero says the entire world is beneath your feet, Ruru, it genuinely gives me like this same energy. I see no god up here other than me. Fucking cats. We arrived at the peak of the Ferris wheel at the amusement park. You can see the entire arc from here. Very touchy located. Ruru's eyes are shining brightly. We are so high, but she's not scared at all. Cats are curious by nature. Engage lethal force. Since when did Itachi become a cat? Do you really... Do you really need to ask the question? Did you really need to ask the question, Kazuma? Because I have the answer. And it's probably not an answer you're gonna like. And she says she's very brave. I think back on all the times Ruru was so wary of us. If she says so. What do you want to do next? Understandable, have a great day. Diablo 4 stream done? Jesus, that was long. Yeah, I can imagine. Must have had a lot of things. Seems like she's a fan. Her purring engine is in overdrive while she's eating voraciously. We brought tons of treats for Ruru to eat. I think she likes the plastic bag better than her toy. Oh, that is so much like my dog. My dog, we buy him very nice toys, and then I accidentally drop a plastic bottle of water, and instead of playing with his toys, he starts playing with the bottle of water for God knows how long. Biting into it, tossing it, and running after it. God, there's... like, animals are such gremlins. Like, this is like the same energy as my dog. Apparently, there is no need to buy expensive toys for her, yeah. I try my best to let Ruru do everything she wants. And apparently the gremlin at home is doing something as well. Pinkord just realized I was live 11 minutes ago. Yeah, Pinkord seems high these days as well. Goddamn. Nothing beats a good sunset. Oh my goodness, what an adorable kitty. Which of the two though, woman with the hairpin? Which of the two kitties? What's her name? Probably Nero. Oh, Ruru, okay. So cute. I heard cats love it when you scratch under their chin. I saw it in a documentary. Yeah, don't trust everything you see on TV, man. Ruru lets a stranger pet her under the chin without any reservations. I'll listen to that purr, how sweet. Hey look, there's a cat over there. I want to see it too. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently, just as I was... There's no god up here other than me. Yeah. Just as I was mentioning that my dog has a tendency of playing with plastic bottles that he steals, my dog just found the personal water bottle of my mom and stole it, so now she was fighting with it to try to get it back. And she tried to use his usual toys to try to bribe him out of the bottle, but he didn't want to give it away. Yeah, I agree with you, Kazuma. It's the same energy as the I see no god up here other than me. But yeah, just as I was mentioning that, he started doing it. So I had to cut the sound for a second because of it. In an instant, a small crowd gathers around Ruru. The average Tom and Jerry fighting. Yeah, no, like my dog really likes playing with water bottles that he finds. Oh, he finally gave up on the water bottle? Or do you want a treat? Oh my gosh, she's just so cute. I can't even. A cat who was hurt by humans became one who was loved by all those who knew her. Did you have fun today? I'm glad. Ruru suddenly runs into the bushes. She leaves an artificial flower in front of Nero and me. A flower? That is a very cute gift to give. Some of the dogs that I had in the past would bring rather dead mouse or birds as gifts, not something cute like a flower. Where did you find this? Thank you. Rory, you and I are quite similar. The color of our eyes, yeah, it is true that they have both heterochromia. The white and grey speckles of our tails. Rory starts looking at her tail and at Nero's in turn. I'm happy too. Rory runs over and sits down between Nero and I. Cute little gremlin. Yep, just like yours, yeah. Basically. Like, they play with just about anything. We all look up at the night sky filled with shimmering stars without saying anything, without saying a word. It is an artificial sky, just remember that. We eat birds and they eat birds, so they think it's a very much reasonable gift, yeah. Your dog did the same in Mexico, yeah. Like, there was a time where my grandpa opened his shed thingy where he stores a lot of things because it was like needed a spring cleaning and everything. What we didn't know is that it was infested with mice and stuff like that and rats, and the dogs on a daily basis would catch mice and rats, kill them, and bring them to either my window or my bedroom door or my parents' or grandparents' window and bedroom door. My sister was terrified. Yeah, it's a gift in a good way, but yeah, my sister was terrified though. She was terrified with that gift. Understandably so, but yeah, it was very funny. Skulls for the skull god, yeah, blood for the blood god. Good lord. Let's grab some of these actually. The music is so good though. Can't blame her, yeah. I can't blame her either, but... She's like very, very scared of cockroaches, to some extent rats, and pigeons, for some reason. That dog is a real one. Anytime she misbehaves, you think of the dog and her and tell him to give her a dead rat. I think she would hate it. Oh, we get more blah blah chat because we continued the story. Apparently, Ruru decided to finally come to the shelter. That's great news. I've got to start thinking about all the things I want to do with her. How is she doing? We just finished her physical and she's sleeping. Okay. Did everything go smoothly during the physical? I discovered cats are rather feisty animals. Am I the only one who finds this hilarious? Leon's message remind me of Timmy. How is Timmy during his physicals? Timmy, he's always super calm. There's nothing to worry with him. He wouldn't harm a fly. If you're curious, you can come and watch his next physical. Yeah, no thanks. Not a lion's physical. You don't have to shoot me down so quickly. How come Nero hasn't been sending any messages? Isn't she with you? Zookeeper. Wait, she's calling us Zookeeper. She's fast asleep and purring like a diesel engine. I can see how she'd be pretty pooped. Apparently she was out in the rain for hours on end. She was, but Nero hates the rain. Nero and Zookeeper really went the extra mile this time around. That they did. Be careful you don't catch a cold. I'm fine. I feel like this is gonna be relevant, isn't it? You say that, but put an extra layer or two just to make sure. The results from Ruru's physical will be ready soon. Let me know when you've gotten them. Biscuit and I will be waiting. They should synchronize this a little bit better, shouldn't they? First time I heard of a lion being calm during a physical examination. Yeah, same here. Usually you have to sedate them and everything. Because those things will decapitate you fairly easily. Let's put these in. Auto select. Some extra HP and defense is always nice to have. Have I gotten the Drake skin? I'm not getting the Drake skin, Gustav. At least I don't think so. But it is pretty cool. Have you looked at it? It is super cool looking. It is really, really cool though. Yeah, I can't even... I've seen some documentaries and there's this guy that has a reserve and everything with lions. And the lions accept him as part of the pride, but Jesus Christ, I cannot imagine how dangerous they can get. So we have 15 minutes until reset. So what we can do is look at some of the, what's it called, of the outpost encounters for Nero. Since we already have her. Or wait, no, I will show first how... Let's compare how I believe Nero works versus how she actually works by going into the Union thing. So the way I believe is a separate Nikke has to target her with a heal. And when she heals Nero... Oh, we get another blah blah chat. And when she heals her, she gets the defense buff and Nero gets the stacks. Now, you need to have max stacks to get her HP amplification or healing amplification, if you want to call it that way. Nero has invited Admi to join the group. Hello. Hey everyone, Admi? I told Nero that I want to hear about Ruru and she invited me here. Welcome. If you want somewhere to talk about Ruru, then you've come to the right place. Ruru is about all we talk, is just about all we talk here. I like talking about cats too. Ruru is so adorable, but you realize that the quickest way to upset someone is starting a sentence and then finishing right. Just the last thing I want to do is make anyone upset. Don't worry, I'm not actually angry. Anyways, Ruru okay. When I bumped into her at the toy store, she didn't seem to be doing so hot. Nero, you didn't tell her? I fear it will only make her worse, so I didn't tell her. Ruru, her health isn't the greatest right now. We're pretty much concentrating on palliative care at this point. Admit doesn't send any more messages for a while. Admi, are you okay? I'm sorry for asking. It's okay. I'm super bummed. I should have pet her more when I saw her today. Ruru will always be at the shelter, so come anytime. You're more than welcome. Freaking Biscuit being an uwu girl. Yeah, even the lion. Yeah, you know the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, the guy from South Africa. Okay, I will. Okay, so let's go into what I was mentioning. So, as I said, I believe the way it works is that whenever she receives a heal, that comes from a source. So we're gonna put a bunch of different healers and we're gonna just test that out. Alright. Where did I put the Nero? Nero, oh, there she is. Okay, so now what I want to test as well is how it interacts with Helm. Because I believe Helm's healing will not work. Although, if I want to test this, we already know how this works with this, so I will need a... Now for Helm, I'll need to test her afterwards. Let's just put... what shall we put? Like 2 burst trees. Let's put the Yandere and Maiden. Okay. If they aren't Floridian or Australian, I don't trust animal tamers, you're biased. I mean... Okay, so my understanding is... Okay, so right now we have the permanent HP buff. Oh, the burst generation is going to deliver this. So if I burst with Mary, I will not be getting the healing until we enter full burst. Right. So let's see. It's not gonna stack a... Oh, is it not stacking anything? Huh. Restores HP by... Is it not working because Nero's HP is at full? Hold on, let's try again with noise this time around. So noise? Huh. So heal over times don't work? Or is it just because she's not getting damage? Could be because she's not getting damage, right? So there's nothing to heal. Yeah, she hasn't... Or maybe not. Huh. Life Leech doesn't work because it doesn't count. I'm not using Life Leech though. This is not Helm. This is Mary and thingy. This is not Life Leech though. Let's try again. Okay, so what buffs is she getting actually? Little Paw increases max HP, Tranquil Waters increases max HP, taunts all enemies. Cat's Repayment. We have 3 stacks of Cat's Repayment. Okay, there it is, Cat's Repayment. So it is working roughly as I expected it. Okay, so this is the thing that I need to look for, Cat's Repayment. Okay, so let's retry and let's see something with noise. So Cat's Repayment is what we need to look at. Okay, so what I want to see is if I wait 5 seconds with noise, will I get max stacks of cat repayment. So let's start the countdown. Once the countdown hits around 4, there we go. So now let's see the cat repayment stacks. Little paw. Oh wait, the cat repayments stacks, well, they only trigger when I go full burst. Let's see. Cat's repayment. Only 1 stack. Wait. Decreases sustained damage by 5%. Hold on. Does this only trigger while she is... Hold on. Let's leave the shooting range. What is this game? Got us a victory, Nikke. Let me think. Maybe... Okay, let's just put Rapunzel and a bunch of burst charge. So taking healing has a weird interaction, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's put something to burst faster. Faster, I guess. Oh, maybe I should not put Maxwell though. Because Maxwell will be... Let's put Jackal actually. Jackal will give a lot of bursts, wouldn't she? Let's give it a shot. I think he's already gone, Psycho. I think he's already gone. But let's see. Okay, so we got 5 stacks now. Okay, so now we have max stacks. We should have max stacks of the cat's repayment. We have 5 stacks of it. Wait, could it be? What is going on here? Oh yeah, because my... Right, because my skills are not leveled up. But we have 5 stacks of it, and we have the Grumpy Cat ability. Increase burst skill damage, that's thingy. Let's see for a second. Now I'm getting a bit confused. My understanding of Nero's kit was she gets direct heals and she gives buffs out. So Rapunzel just healed, so she gets Cat's repayment, damage sustained decreased by 8%, and Nero gets 1 stack of Cat's repayment. So far, everything is consistent with how I thought it worked. Okay. So now we have 5% Cat's repayment. And now we have still the Cat's repayment, but the Grumpy Cat portion of her kit, HP potency by 33%. Where is it? Yeah, increases HP restored. Okay, so here it is. So I was just being stupid. Let's just try again. She's gonna be annoying in PvP with Emma and Rapunzel comps? Probably. The main issue that she has in PvP is that she's SMG, so the burst will be slow. Burst generation will be very slow. Okay, so now let's try with the other 2 that I wanted to test out, which was Noise and Summer. Okay, so the first one will be testing Noise. If you can wait a little bit to get the HP potency or not. Okay. So now wait 5 seconds. But it seems like Cat's repayment is not stacking up. Look at this. It's 1 second left. Noise heals every second. Yeah, cat's repayment just dropped off. So she doesn't have noise synergies. And if we put the full burst with this, Mary Bay Goddess, we got 1 stack of cat's repayment, but it's probably gonna drop off. 3, 2, 1. Cat's repayment is dropping off. Is it because she's not taking damage or something? Huh. Does the healing over time is considered a single instance of healing then, instead of multiple instances of healing? Do it again. Let's pump that. Yeah, it seems to be... Okay, this is probably even worse than expected. Huh. This might be even worse than expected because the instances of healing... Okay, so it's stacked, for example, 3 and 1 go this time because you have... it's stacked multiple at once because Mary Bay Goddess is at her second layer of HP, isn't she? Seaside Sunshine, yeah. She has 2 layers of HP restoration. But they still expire. So maybe this would be really bad if it was the case though. Okay, I'm gonna remove noise and I'm just gonna leave Mary Bay Goddess and I'm just going to try to put as more burst generation for the sake of this. So we might have a situation where healing over time effects are considered as a single instance of healing and only trigger 1 instance of cat's repayment. Yeah, someone did, Kazuma. Probably already out of here though. Okay, so we're gonna do the first round of burst. Only 1 stack of cat's repayment, even though she's getting healed over time, right? You're triggered. No, trigger is someone else. Okay, so now we have the second instance, and that's 2 stacks of cat's repayment. This is not looking good for Nero though, because if she doesn't get stacks from healers, now comes the 3rd stack of the layered cake, and now we have 3 stacks of it, but it falls off almost immediately. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie, this is not good. Because it means that the only Nikkes that can truly stack it up to max then are either a combination of Summer Mary plus buff stack count increase Nikkes, or what's it called? Or just Rapunzel and or Pepper. And that is very, very restrictive. That is very, very restrictive. That is not a good look. Maybe I should actually record something about this, because this is really not looking good. I think I'll record a quick video if you guys don't mind. You can say hi to YouTube and everything if you want, but I'm going to just record it, because this is... I hope it's a bug, but hopefully people know about this as a sort of errata to the hot take, because this is very different from what I expected it to work like. I hope it's a bug. Because otherwise it's not looking good. Hi YouTube. This is a quick, well, either a bug report or errata to the hot take now that I have Nero. So I initially expected that each instance of healing coming from, for example, healing over time effects would trigger Cat's repayment. Now, upon testing it in the Union range, it seems that healing over time effects are considered as a single instance of healing whenever they're applied. So for example, in this case, when I go into the raid for the Mary testing here, I'll show you really quickly. So we're gonna just charge the burst really fast here. I burst with Mary, and now you can see that she has her Cat's repayment, but it's only a stack. And she is getting the ticks of healing, but her Cat's repayment stacks have worn off. Which means that either there is a bug that makes healing over time's effect be considered a single application of healing, or the game intends it to be this way, which means that Nero's synergies are far more restrictive than we anticipated. Now we have two stacks thanks to Mary having a multi-layered cake healing burst. True Seaside Sunshine by having multiple stacks of this healing buff, which would be two applications. So far it's consistent with the theory that healing over time is considered one instance of application. What this means is that if you want to make use of the full stack application and or the defense application of Nero's kit when it comes to her Cat's repayment, which is 5, well, it is higher the higher the ranks, but stacking up to 5 times at rank 1 would be 25%. If you want to make use of it, the restrictions at the moment, assuming it's not a bug, are only Rapunzel and Pepper, which is an incredible restriction. Otherwise, the only other way you could do it is if you had stack count increase Nikkes for buffs. So Pepper has that. And other Nikkes probably will or already have that I'm forgetting about. To stack up if you want to synergize her with Mary, Bay Goddess, or something like that. Which is very concerning for her viability, because the comps will be far more restrictive than we initially anticipated. Thanks a lot for watching, and I hope it's a bug, otherwise this means that Nero might be a little bit worse off than we initially anticipated from the hot take. I'll see you guys in the next video. Yeah, like this is not looking good. Because, okay. What this means is that the only way of stacking Cat's repayment to max and keeping it up there would be by using something like a Pepper or a Rapunzel, right? And that is very, very restrictive. Like, I know Guilty has stack count increase, but I think it's only for wind units, right? Yeah, only wind code, and Nero is fire code, so that's out of the window. I know Pepper has stack count increase, but that doesn't matter anymore because she already triggers the Cat's repayment. Who else has stack... Don't remember to add the circles and arrows and the surprise face? Yeah, probably. But who else has stack count increase out of the Nikkes? As far as I know, not that many, right? This is pretty bad. Yo, what up, Mystery? By the way, it's reset? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I saw the message earlier. Yo, what up, Mystery? But this is, like, really bad, right? What I am curious, though, is that Helm's interaction. I assume it's not going to work, but I'm just curious. Yeah, catch payment is falling off. Fire away, refresh, Aegis Cannon, fire away. Yep. Not triggering at all. But if we go on to Pepper, we can just continue doing this. So maybe the best combination would be something like Private Pepper Nero. Increase stack count. Now, does this trigger after the fact or not? No, it doesn't trigger after the fact anyways, during Grumpy Cat. So you have to have max stacks before going into full burst as expected. Yeah. I mean, imagine caring about Union Raid practice mode, of course. But yeah, like this is... Because now she has the healing potency up on her. But this is... This is pretty bad. Let's go do the dailies then. Garbage, bugged, or both, yeah. I mean, I hope it's a bug. Yeah, what up, laughing? I really hope it's a bug, but... I really hope it's a bug. I will post it though, because that is something to keep in mind. Recordings. Let's just do the. Let's just continue the daily as well. I believe it's this one. Ooh, the daily chest though. Did you see? Missed the first day due to extended maintenance. Oosh. Good guy shift up, helping you save gems with bad banners. I'm kind of sad that she might be mid at best. Maintenance was crazy. Yeah, I cannot imagine the amount of bugs that maybe they had to fix or something when removing the summer event. Let's see. Interception. Who is it today, actually? Oh god, why does it have to be you? It's still bugged. Going to campaign, I dare you. Yeah, we'll try going into campaign later and see how buggy it is. Why does it have to be... Why is it always you, though, Train? Okay, so let's give it a shot. Erasia? Thomas, yeah. Big Nero Train? Yeah, no, it's... I don't think Nero can survive Train, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to even bother trying, because I don't think she'll survive that. Collective. 7th dwarf. There we go, baby. I wonder who's faster. Probably Drake on his Bugatti. On car Bugatti. Oh. Not gonna work. I need to reset. I need to reset. Unfortunate. Bring Nero to train. I could do it in test mode though, but I don't think Nero will survive, especially with the very heavy restrictions that she has. It seems very unlikely that she'll work quite well in train, if I'm being absolutely honest with you. Especially with that recent discovery I just made. Oh, what? Oh, did I miss the body of the train? That is rather unfortunate. Ah, what is wrong with me today? Usually not this bad. Oh, I say that, but you guys are probably witnesses to how bad I am at aiming my Snow White shots on the daily. What? Did I whiff again? Please don't tell me that killed, yeah. You're done already? Oh, god. Yeah, I'm whiffing my shots today. Like a lot. I'm whiffing my shots a lot today. What? I whiffed again? Ah, god damn it. What is wrong with me? Have you tried not whiffing? Yeah, I know. I just keep whiffing my shots today. It's really insane. I even know exactly the spot I need to aim for. That's the worst part of it. That is really bad of me. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Well, that probably didn't... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say that didn't whiff, but probably didn't do enough damage. I'm just gonna wait it out. My timings are messed up now. Oh, Long really died? Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh well, whatever. We'll just brute force it. Yeah, nope. I cannot brute force it. Yeah. I just keep, thank god the Modernia mains already got Modernia the train. Yeah, I know. You're not exactly a Modernia main, you're more like a meta main, aren't you? I'm not complaining, like, I have my days off and I have my days where I just want everything, right? Oh god, I whiffed again. By Snow White, yeah. You burst on Moderna even though it's a DPSless? Yeah, fair enough. Infinite ammo. Why do I keep whiffing though? I need to pay a bit more attention. Okay, so this should be the correct timing. It was the correct timing though. Long is probably gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that sacrifice is fine. That. There we go. Blanked with prioritizing more times than there were maintenance extensions today. Yeesh. Alternization confirmed. What is... well, at least Snow White did her job. Yeah, like, Blanc got prioritized there a lot. I'm probably not gonna get much. Oh, one crystal meth, that's quite good. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. Oh well. Like, okay. Oh shit, I forgot to swap the comp. Okay, so let's just watch what happens with, because the problem is, okay, so to make Nero work, you need her to have her defense up. First and foremost, you need her to have her defense up. So let's use one of the throwaway comps. I guess this one is a throwaway comp. Okay, so to make Nero work in train, right? So you would definitely need Pepper or Rapunzel, one of the two, to keep up those stacks. So we'd probably, okay, so first let's slot in Nero and start thinking about it. So Nero will have to taunt off the damage from train towards herself. You'd probably need a consistent stream of damage because otherwise you might die. You might just die. What would be a good consistent stream of damage here? If you beat Train with Nero, you get a guaranteed Scarlet next pull. I wish, man. I wish. What would be a good partner for her, though? Modernia kind of is okay, but okay, for burst 1, we could probably put something like Dorothy or Rapunzel, right? Rapunzel will be there mostly as a safety net slash healing bot. And then if we're going this route, we probably need something that nerfs. But if we go something that nerfs bullet count, then we're fucking ourselves over. I shall never have Scarlet. Yo, calm down, Satan. Calm down. I mean, I guess... What could I even put here? Maxwell, I guess? No, like Maxwell doesn't... Alice? I don't know, this seems very iffy. What can I even put here? You can't put Copium. Yeah, I guess a good amount of Copium. Ooh, Alice left there. Okay, so now we're gonna get the cat haunting everything off. And my Alice is not very built. Jesus Christ. I actually got annihilated. Oh yeah, we could put Sakura though. So we know that... I forgot to put Sakura, but we know now that there's no shot she survives. There's no shot she survives unless you manual her or something. Okay, so if you have to put Sakura though, that means that we are kind of forced into the Pepper route, aren't we? Oh, goddammit, why am I clicking on the thing? Goddammit. How much DPS you want to strip from your cup? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, but we could copium that Pepper will make up for it, right? Like, here's the thing, though. We're kind of forced pigeonholed into the Pepper route if we have to go with Sakura for train, which is already like, goddamn the restrictions. Goddamn the restrictions. And I mean, if we're going this route, this seems like such a bad idea. This seems like such a fucking terrible idea. really doesn't seem like a good idea. Still want to run Modernia, but Gravity would increase the survival odds of Nero. Let's just try with this first. Popcorn is ready in 2 minutes. Do it for guaranteed Scarlet. What I would do for a guaranteed. WWE, the wife wins every time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's just get rid of these pesky missiles. I mean, Nero is surviving, but it's not, yeah, it's not amazing. She would probably survive if her skills were higher up, but... yeah, like, yeah, like this is, like, technically, where can I upload it? Like, technically, Nero could. I would need to put something a little bit more not me piloting friendly though. Let's see. So, if I pilot Pepper, could I get the stacks faster and increase her odds of surviving? If you perfect iframe? I mean, but that is the case for anything that taunts the entire train, right? Why would you perfect iframe everything if you can do that with noise, right? Why bother bringing Nero in the first place? You could have a much better... You could, in theory, just, you know... Yeah. Like, she sort of survives, but... not enough. Like, this is not... something that will work well. Because to be able to stack these, you would need to have... because free Scarlet if you do it with Nero, yeah. Like, you would need to have Nero in decently deep investment, right? So... you would need to have decently good investment. Yeah, like you would need to have Nero at decently high investment. And even then, she would still be taking technically a beating. It is not a cube-relating problem. Like, the reason why the Ludmilla strat works, right? I'll make a quick explanation, right? So the reason the Ludmilla Sakura strat works is because Ludmilla on her skill 2 has a damage taken reduction of 45% at rank 5 and taunts everything in sight for 15 seconds. So once you reach that magical number, you have Sakura's Burst that has once per battle 71% damage reduction, damage dealt reduced by 71.52% for 30 seconds. So when you combine these two, they combine additively. So Ludmilla, I probably overdid it with my skills, but whatever. Ludmilla will have over 100% or 100% or slightly above 100% damage reduction versus train. And she will have it taunted for 15 seconds without even having to be part of the burst rotation. This activates when she enters full burst. All of this activates when she enters full burst every single time without fail. Now, Nero theoretically could be the better tank. Like, theoretically. The problem is her stacks for damage reduction are tied to Cat's Repayment. Cat's Repayment, you would need to stack it, and you would also need to level it up. How many codes do I have for skill reset? Let me check. I only have one, so I'm not gonna waste it. But if you upgrade her skill a little enough so that 5 stacks will cover that 30-40%, you could, in theory, have her do Ludmila's job. Especially, you probably don't even need to go all the way very deep into it, into catch repayment stacks or whatever, because she also has her massive HP pool. The problem is, the comps are very restrictive. First of all, you need to upgrade her burst. She needs to be part of the burst rotation to taunt. And at higher ranks, it becomes 15 seconds as well. But you also need to stack this. And to stack this, we tested earlier, unless it's a bug, you will need to either heal her very quickly with Pepper, which is not going to happen by the time you reach the first place, or with Rapunzel, which is going to be also incredibly tight, because Rapunzel only heals when you full charge with her skill. She only heals when attacking with full charge, so you need to charge all the way up and shoot it. And these are the only two ways currently to get very high stacks of the burst. Because Mary Bay Goddess needs to get the triple stack thing, you need to have burst 3 times. Not gonna happen by the time you reach it. Noise and other healing over time, if it's a bug, then fine. But if it's not a bug, it means that every time she bursts, it's only 1 stack of cats. So that's not gonna work either. And you need to have 1 burst 1 slot reserved for Sakura, who does negative damage, for this to work. So you're putting Sakura plus a healer, which means that you're pigeonholed into putting Pepper, and hope that the stacks that you will get by the time you reach the first place will be high enough so that at least she survives the sheer amount of damage. Which is very, very restrictive. Like, I don't think she's a... she will work on train. I just don't think it's gonna be a thing. Maybe someone will prove me wrong. I hope someone proves me wrong, but so far I don't see any train potential for Nero other than causing a train wreck with your run. Which is kind of sad because her main role is tanking a lot of damage. So at the moment, the only spot I could see her being useful at are situations like Mother Whale, where you have the wave of raptors that comes in, laser things, and then go away. Because by that time, if you're running Pepper as your healer, you'll have already, or Rapunzel as the healer, you'll have already the stacks built up, and you will be able to have the maximization of it. So I really hope that it's a bug, though. The whole healing over time is considered a single application of the heal. Because if it isn't, it's really not looking good for Nero for any type of use. Right? Like, it's really not looking good for Nero. I don't know what to say. It's very disappointing. I don't know if disappointing is even the correct word here. It's like unexpected. A very unexpected downside that honestly I thought it would make sense that healing over time would be considered multiple applications. Like, you guys know what I mean, right? Welcome back, Anthony. Oh, she is cute, but in her current state, either she needs to have that thing fixed, or she needs to get buffed, because right now it seems pretty freaking iffy. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's like, I hope it's a bug and that they fix it. But it's... to me, it seems to be that it's intentional. Because there are many ways you could, in theory, do it. It seems intentional, but at the same time, it makes zero sense. Do it, reset my Alice. Yeah, my Alice is way too mid. Just give me a second, I'm trying to fix something in the background real quick. Just trying to fix something real quick in the background. Sorry about that. You do you. You're happy with your ref? Yeah, I mean, that is fine, right? But... just give me a second, guys. Yep, I'm sorry for the delay. Okay, so we should be good. There we go. Sorry about that. And back we go to the streams. You don't play code. You don't play code, yes. Top 3 guilds hop on Discord and voice chat their runs the full day. Really? Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Okay. But yeah. I mean, I really hope it's a bug. I mean, everyone has their own definitions of Swift select one active to triangle buff. Hey, each person has their own way of enjoying things. Like, there's no point in making things about anybody. The spell random buff, that's not gonna happen. Spec up, all buffs to SSR. Hey, Keep it chill, guys. Keep it chill. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait for Noir's buff to come back up. Hopefully it's just enough. Yeah, that was good. But I really hope that it's a bug, the whole Nero thing, because it would be a shame to have such a restricted unit. Because it means that she will only be restricted to being able to use her full potential if you use Rapunzel or Pepper with her, or any direct attacked healing Nikkes from the future, assuming it's not a bug. Yeah, like, chill, guys. Like, what the hell is that argument in the chat? Just remember that sarcasm doesn't... to shift up, you can put a feedback in the Discord or in the surveys, and tell them that, yeah, they gun goofed. Like, just remember that sarcasm doesn't translate very well into text if you guys are being sarcastic to each other, because right now it sounds like... The way it reads up, it looks like you need to chill down. And keep it civil. How do I report this crap? Keeps spawning insta circles? You mean train? It does do that baseline, right? You've seen me clear train Psycho, I think. If it's bugged though, you just need to reset, because that is not a common bug. Yeah, what up, said man? Wow, Scarlet didn't even get the burst, huh? If it gets insta-spawning like one after the other, that is very, very weird. Of course, why am I not surprised by this? I'm freaking clad. I got hit by so many people in a row, though. Doesn't seem that way, but sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine if you would do it in a way that looks a little bit more peaceful, because the way it looks is that it would escalate. At least from a third-person perspective, right? I'm just saying that from a third-person perspective. If you guys have no beef between you, that's fine, but otherwise, yeah, just keep it clean. It's just a matter of looking at it from... Yeah, that's fine. This should be, in theory, a win too, but I'm not sure. I'm considering resetting something like Summer Neon until she becomes, until I figure out how to make her work or something. The skills, or maybe someone else's skills. Josas is triggered now. I'm thinking of transferring Neon's skills over to Jackal or something, because my Jackal is not built at all. And I actually use her more than Neon. Here comes Jackal's burst, and then here comes the cutest doggo ever, Biscuit. I know we have the cover recovery, but it didn't hit nobody with the cover recovery. Ooh, once Noir gets killed, it's gonna be very iffy. Might work out in the end though. It was a very iffy fight though. That Modernia almost shredded everything. You're gonna play some DBD? Yeah, I don't mind. Like, just have fun with one of the most toxic communities of the internet. Like, I've considered streaming DBD, and then I remember that it's probably a bad idea. Summer Neon is 7-10-7 against your better judgment. I mean, if that's what you like, right? That's fine. That's your way of enjoying it. Summer Neon, I don't use her that frequently. So for me, it makes sense to lower the investment, right? This team seems beatable, but I feel like it's bait. Water power. Isn't that reserved for COD? Oh god, you have... Oh, you should see the DBD community sometimes towards... Like, streamers towards regular players and players towards regular streamers. Like, there are some wholesome people in that community, but there's also a lot of toxic people. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, you enjoy using her, so that's... Was I too fast for them? Wait, why is Scarlet not bursting though? Wait, did he set it up so that... What? Or maybe I just killed Senti. Wait, what? Hold on. That's a bug abuse, isn't it? That's 100% a bug abuse. How did they die? No, never mind. Wait, how did they even all get clipped though? No, that's not a bug. It's not like yesterday's thing. That was not a bug. But that was so... How did they all manage to get clipped though? Huh. Well, rip. Days. It was not a bug. That was my mistake. It was not a bug, but it was very weird though. COD is pure venom, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Slifer uses this, which is a pretty quick comp, but might be able to survive it. That's why you don't touch it except COD Mobile. God, COD Mobile sounds like absolute cancer to play. I mean, it sounds chill because there's probably no chat, no voice comms or anything, but it sounds really annoying to play. Or do you play it on emulator? So no, playing FPS games on mobile sounds really annoyingly convoluted. It does? Are people just naturally more chill on mobile games or something? Because you're telling me that there is no toxicity in a COD game is like, you know, I would call bullshit on that. I probably still have the Recruit a Nikke quest, don't I? Or Recruit a Nikke one time, yeah I do. So we're just gonna go full copium for a Scarlet on this one blue ticket. Sus, yeah. You're a survival PvP person now? Oh god, you're one of those ARC players, aren't you, Jossas? Can't say it's clean of toxicity, yeah. I would have called bullshit if you had said that. I would have absolutely called bullshit if you had said that. But it's nowhere close to the other CODs. Okay, that's fair enough. Probably because it's harder to be toxic in a mobile game, right? Oh right, I was going to reset the skill of a Nikke and transfer them over to Jackal. I just remembered. Do you guys ever get that feeling, or rather, that feeling, that thing where you enter a room with a purpose, and then you forget why you entered that room, and you just stare there, and you're like, well, I'll remember later. And as soon as you leave, and you're like halfway away from it, you're like, oh, that's why I went to the room. They should bring back the old COD lobbies. No, god, no. It's a good thing those things are gone forever. Yeah, so who did I want to reset the skills of them? I believe it was Summer Neon. Did I ever even increase her skills in the first place there? Where's Summer Nyan at even? Where did I even put Summer Nyan at? Is she hiding? Stop hiding, I will find you eventually, even if I have to filter to burst 3. Yes, I did skill her up. I'll transfer these over to Jackal. Because otherwise I don't really think I have many other Nikkes I would like to skill reset. So Jackal is gonna finally get a little bit of a boost. It takes when attacked 10 times when I'm in unit. I think it's this one and this one that need increase, right? No, Rosanna is actually going to stay invested because I'm trying to make her work in some specific PvP comps. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Invest in Rosanna, you mean? Oh. Honestly, I was thinking of investing a little bit into Jackal. I just need to figure out how much the damage share taken increases. 0.4, that's not a lot. 5.45, 0.45 per. This is 0.5-ish per. And this is 0.8 increase per. Yeah. That I agree with you. But Rosanna, what she needs is not exactly skill levels. What she needs is better gear. I'll eventually get there though. I will eventually overload her gear with stuff like attack so that she can just annihilate something with this thing. That's the main goal. 5 skill levels 5 is probably good enough for now. What I need is just more attack, like more gear on her. I'm just trying to think which skills I want to increase on Jackal though. Because attack down or defense up. Defense is a pretty useless stat, isn't it? Her nuke is hitting like a noodle still. Yeah, but I cannot even increase her burst, can I? Like her multipliers hit like a noodle because she gets clipped by a random AoE very often as well. So it cuts a portion of her multipliers. Like it's only 982 and then it can go up to 1.3k right now. I don't have enough of these purple burst manuals though. I was thinking of increasing Jackal a little bit, to be honest. Just for that little bit of extra survival. Since Jackal is a bit more universal. Although, can I increase Alice maybe? No, I cannot. Yeah. I could in theory reset this and just replace these skills properly and remove 1 point from this, but it seems a bit wasteful. Just thinking. Because the other option is also Biscuit, right? Biscuit has the cover recovery, invincible for 5 seconds, etc., right? I guess I'll consider it a little bit longer and theorycraft. Well, theorycraft is a strong word, but think a little bit deeper off stream about it. Let's just finish the round of daily so that we can go back to Nyan Nyan Depression. Reset Snow White. Scarl is just around the corner. Could you imagine if I reset Snow White? No, that's not gonna happen. PS or weak? I'm gonna hit PS, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose. This team will probably be faster. This team should. That's iffy. Might get out healed, and it has a 2-threat comp. And this one is just gonna annihilate something. I'll give it a try just to see how it goes. Reset Dorothy and you'll get Snow White, Spare Body, and Scarlet. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen either. Let's just hit him for fun. See what happens. I think he's gonna be much faster. Oh. That is rather unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So Rosanna got singled out, and then everything else fell apart. These stutterings are getting crazy, yeah, I know. That Alice is quite the menace, though. Oh, she's still... Ah, that's crazy. I'm gonna get 3-0 probably. Because Noise is gonna die, and there is no way Biscuit can 1v1 Drake. It was pretty close there. And this cup is just gonna lose because it's gonna get shredded. Jesus, Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Scarlet didn't even burst. That is crazy. Oh, now we got a stutter, yeah. Yeah, the stutters are getting it a little bit annoying sometimes. Wow. So I hit someone, and people are getting hit all over the place. Oh, this is crazy. Scarlet Nuke with very high speed. And an Alice. I would need to redo my entire comp, but I'm really curious to see their speed though. Did you get a better grip this time? No, they're actually stronger this time. They're actually getting stronger. Sekiro type of insta-death? Yeah. Death instant. Yeah. I mean, everyone wants to get knocked out. Nobody likes being dead, so... That's a better deterrent, isn't it? It's worse over you over there as well. Yeah, Rosanna got singled out again somehow. Ooh. That could have actually worked out. If Rosanna hadn't gotten somehow singled out, this could have worked out. There's the stun. It's a double healing comp with on top of that a block. It's a triple killer comp. Yeah, there's no winning this, is it? I'm getting out sustained, so it's probably not gonna work. Still got a couple of threats on his side. I have no threats left on mine. Okay. Got out sustained there. Stall versus stall. Yeah, of course I get the reference. I also watch Rick and Morty. Ooh, wow, that is... What the fuck? The damage of that Modernia. What the hell was that last one? Oh well, I mean it is what it is. It is getting rougher and rougher to keep ranks though. I'll have to rethink these comps. I also need to figure out a way to protect Rosanna if I want to use her. But I got hit by a lot of people, huh? Well, PS hit me, Black hit me, okay. Freaking getting hit constantly, Jesus Christ. And attacked as well. Yo, what up, Mask? I mean, it's going fine. Struggling with the arena. Fortunately, I'm not as strong as I wish I could be. Also, I need to rethink my comps. Claim, wipe. I still haven't wiped out. Enhance equipment as well. Have I really not enhanced Maxwell's equipment? That is weird. I thought for sure I hadn't enhanced it. Getting closer and closer to the full overload here on Maxwell. Stage it, can't bother, this thing's making you angry. Yeah, I mean, take a break from it. Eventually you'll be able to consistently beat Train. There's no use molding too hard. Okay, so let's do the first advice session for Nero. Let's see what kind of advice we get. Meow. Nero cleans her face with her hands. Lick lick. Yeah, I'm done washing my face. You wash your face just like a cat. That's because I am a cat. Wait, what? Anyway, I'm going now. And stucks away. Freaking cats, I swear to God. And that is, of course, a fucking great answer. I swear to God. You got a Pilgrim? Oh, who did you get? Snow White? Did you get Snow White or Scarlet Mask? The only two reasons someone would come into my chat and tell me that they got a Pilgrim is either a Scarlet or a Snow White. You wanna die? What did you get? Did you get Noah, maybe? Got a leader dupe from Neo's banner? I mean, it's good to get leader, generally speaking. Although I could imagine that probably not. You got a Pilgrim, guess who? Yeah, like, it narrows it down so little. If he wants to die, it means that it's either Isabel or Noah, though. Generally speaking. He got Liberalia early. Haran is not that bad, to be honest. Like, she gets a lot of bad rep, but she still screen wipes. Oh, you already sent me the image. I thought you were memeing around Ragnar. Let us see. In Nikke... Oh no, you didn't send it to me today. Okay, misunderstood. You're 20 pull. Okay. Oh, if you guys have any Nikke requests for in DM, what you sent me on DM is the Diablo thing, though. Or did it not arrive yet? Oh, that one, the Haran. Oh, it was just above the Diablo thing. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, Haran and Nero. I mean, congrats on the Nero. At least you got your collection good. 20 pulls. Yeah, like I said, I have my stream set up so I don't get ping. Christmas and Snow White. Okay, so Snow White I see. So you got Snow White mask, or do you want... You got Mary on your friendship pool. I mean, collection, I guess. Mary is a good waifu. Unfortunately, regular Mary is not exactly at the top of the list for great units. Well, if you guys are not gonna put requests for Nikke advice sessions, I'll just continue the thing. I assume that Josas is saying that he wants advice for Noise though, so I'll do that. First, to her, it's a bad omen, meaning that she'll have rotten luck for the rest of the day. There are things that you consider to be bad luck. I'm only unlucky that I don't get to see you every day. Oh, there is. There is, to Noir. Don't be silly. Do you really mean that? Go advise him. Yeah, we already advised Noir. So Noise was requested by Joss Sauce. Oh, Snow White to request. Okay. So let's go with this. How would you feel about someone admitting their feelings for you during a concert? I'd feel happy. Yeah, if two people really like each other, it shouldn't matter when or how you announce it. So at the concert next month. Oh, we got the cutest of Noise advice sessions, by the way. Advise the rank ones. Why would I advise the dipshits? But sure, I can do that in a bit. So a Snow White request. Okay. Snow White request. So you wanted one of the rank ones. Do you have any preference, Siwi? I'll consider that a request. Yeah, just any of them. Balorta. The only ones that I don't have at rank 10 are like Balorta, the other one, and Ether. Whenever I'm the surface, I lose all sense of time. For me, the past, the present, and future are virtually indistinguishable. But I'm curious, have you ever given the future much thought? We'll make a new outpost on the surface that we can live in. You're optimistic, but if that does come to pass, it would be wonderful. All of them. Oh god, that's a lot of requests there. Let's do a Balorta advice session then. Old timer, they say the weather is gonna be beautiful tomorrow. What kind of things should I do? Play tricks on Mika. You got me, old timer. I was already planning to play with Mika tomorrow morning. That's Balorta. Helm for mystery, okay. Gary, old man, yeah. So helm for mystery, okay. Subordinate, do you think the surface will be reclaimed one day? Yes, I believe it will happen. I believe that when they will come, and when it does, the Admirer will protect every last inch of the ocean on the surface. Oh yeah, I wanted to advise Modernia. Balorta definitely the luckiest when it comes to Commander's Love. I don't know about that. I'm afraid that won't be easy, Commander. Commander, you should turn back. Rappy? Oh, I wish this was voice acted. It would be so funny to hear Kana Hanazawa imitate Yui Ishikawa. Correct? I've been practicing talking like Rappy. How did it sound? Was I close? I'll hope Marian tried to imitate Rappy's tone of voice. Custom-made teddy bear and everything, yeah. Do you think the Admirer will make an appearance when we fight Squidward? Probably. At least if we are to fight something underwater or some maritime raptors, it would make sense to make the Admirer intervene, right? As much as it's supposedly very decorative and everything, I really hope that we do see them when it does happen. What a tranquil place this is. It's worlds apart from the rest of the surface. One day the surface will be like this, I'll make it so. If anyone can make it reality, it's you. I'll be by your side protecting you the entire way. Oh, Rapunzel. Let's see. Who else shall we advise today? Pepper could be a good target. I really hope we do see the Admire when we fight Squidward. People at the hospital say I've never dated anyone before. Do you think that's true? No, of course not. Really? You're telling the truth, right? Come with that. Thank you, Commander. Although she actually hasn't. The reality is she actually hasn't. And the last advice session shall be Mary Bay Goddess. Are you right, Commander? I saw you having a real intense water fight with Neon by the beach earlier. You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Actually, I did take a tumble and swallow a mouthful of water. I knew it. I told you not to play in the water for too long. Drinking too much water can make you dehydrated. Come along, Commander. It's time to give you some treatment. Yeah, Rapunzel is quite sweet, but she has her thirst problems, and she's also very determined. So, for example, the reason why the answer earlier was the correct one is because she's also determined to reclaim the surface. So if you told her to leave with you in the outpost, it would be like, yeah, give up on the surface, right? I could get a gift to Ballorda and Mika and so on, though. Let's see, where is Ballorda? Oh, probably got catapulted to the top, didn't she? No. What? Ballorda? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Oh wait, she's not Elysian, she's not. Oh wait. At the bottom where I put her, yeah. You mean where she belongs, Siwi. You mean where she belongs. Let's see. Rapunzel loves you, apparently. I mean, yeah. I haven't wiped out, have I? Yeah, I have not. There we go. That's daily's done. I think. For the most part, at least. Is there anything I'm missing of the event? Co-op is already gone. So now we can go back into Nyan Nyan Paradise. Got to rise your pilgrim 2 times. Okay, you want to talk about a pilgrim that loves me a lot? Okay. Look at the upgrade status of Horan and let that sink in. Mask. Just look at her upgrade status and just let that sink in. And this is not because I intentionally rolled for her or anything. This is just her spooking me on once every 2 banners or something. She was the first or one of the first SSRs I ever got in Nikke. I think she was the first one, even. And she spooks me once every few banners constantly. Whenever I see Pilgrim, I'm like, is it gonna be another Horan? Pulled Haran on raid up, yeah. On my own personal raid up of Haran loves to spook you a little bit too much. Yeah, Snow White I got her from a Pilgrim mold, actually, funnily enough. Material H is gonna be so annoying. Don't listen, he's a mommy lover. I mean, I like Haran, right? But I would have liked for one of those Haran copies to have been Scarlet instead. Because I don't need core to Haran. Wow, the core is gone. That was a quick core gone. Yeah, well, that's the shield gone very quickly as well. And that is level 2 Material Age, which luckily is not as big of an issue as what it will become later on. Material Age isn't annoying as long as he doesn't get scaled up. Let's put it that way. If he gets scaled up, that thing is... if it gets scaled up, let's say for example all the way over here, it might be a pain. Or like, imagine Solo Raid freaking Material Age or something like that. Because if what we saw in Union Raid is of any reference, it's gonna be insane. I really like the music of Nyan Nyan Paradise though. Okay, let us continue Nyan Nyan Paradise though. Yeah, Absolute and Mattis giving you the spankings, yeah. I mean, Mattis got corrupted in return though. Or was it versus the other guy? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Gets smited from the heavens nerd. This stupid wasn't depressing at all, it was wholesome. We've been scammed. I mean, let's see. No spoilers though. So far it's been Nyan Nyan Depression and not Nyan Nyan Paradise. But let us see. With the passing of time, Ruru's health condition worsens. I can't see Ruru. She's probably hiding somewhere. Why though? When a cat isn't feeling well, their first instinct is to hide. I think we need to prepare for the worst. I don't think there's much time left. Oh no, Ruruko's gonna die. Yeah, konnichiwa. Meow. Ruru. You want to go somewhere? Why there? Where does she want to go? The dump. Of course she wants to go to the dump. Still hoping that her owners will show up. Once we arrive at the dump, the box where we found Ruru is no longer there. The box is gone. It's okay, the shelter is Ruru's home now. Ruru drags her near lifeless body weakly to the spot where the box used to be and lays there. Looks to me like she's waiting for her owner. Probably, yeah, I figured as much. A cat always has a near unbreakable bond with their first owner. They were the first human she ever saw. She'll never forget all those treasured memories she has of them. Even though she was abandoned, she doesn't blame the owner one bit. She only blames herself. Ruru stares at the dump entrance and starts wailing. Hours have passed. Ruru's cries have become ceaseless. Yet there isn't a sign of anyone coming to the dump. Stop crying, you're going to strain yourself. Nero sits beside Ruru and pets her on the head. In the next life, be born as my cat. I'll make you so much happier than you are now. I'll buy you lots of toys. I'll make you the highest cat tower. You'll have the most delicious kitty treats any feline's ever eaten. So please, in your next life, be born as mine. Ruru. Ruru. Raindrops start falling from the sky. Until her last breath, Ruru waits for her owner until she falls into an eternal sleep. Damn. Hold on, shut up thing. I got a little bit of dust in my eyes, hold on. It was a sunny day like any other. The breeze was nice and everyone was going about their day. A completely ordinary day of no particular note. Trainer, there you are. How are you holding up? Not doing so hot. Me too, and you must be feeling worse than I am. I'm only saying this out of concern for you, but rather than pretending that everything's alright, you should really allow yourself time to grieve. Ruru's last moments were happy ones, thanks to the time she spent with you and Nero. Until her last breath, Nero is in the yard with the other cats. They said they were going to go say farewell to Ruru. You should join them. Thank you. It's a terrible day for rain indeed. Once I arrive in the front yard of the cat shelter, I can see Nero and the other cats gathered together. Nero. Hey, Scoops. I still don't understand why she calls us Scoops. Are you okay? I'm okay. What about you? Oh, not so good. Getting close to someone is a scary thing. I didn't spend a lot of time with Ruru, but I wonder what would have happened if I'd found her sooner. What if Ruru hadn't been abandoned by her owners? What if this place was a better environment for cats to live in? All these things keep running through my mind. Ruru would have been very happy. I don't feel so good. Yeah, exactly, Ragna. It's not much, but we want to bid our last farewell to Ruru. Would you like to join us? Yeah, very much. A very terrible day for rain indeed. Nyan Nyan depression. After Nero meows, all the cats sit down and cry out in unison. Their mournful wails sound as if they were speaking to Ruru. I can sense their sadness. Cats can't talk, but they have feelings just like us. Also, they know what happened to Ruru. Could also happen to them. I'm glad Ruru's last moments were with us. At least she won't be lonely on her way to the afterlife. I think so too. Ruru has gone off into the heavens. May she shine bright for all eternity. Nero looks up at the sky and smiles. Nyan Nyan depression end. And this is this hits very close to home because my grandparents' dog, which is a dog that was with us for 14 years, passed away yesterday. And the other dogs, which was my uncle's dog and the other dog noticed immediately that something was wrong with him and started crying quite a bit. Just a second. And this really reminds me of the dog of my grandparents. Hold on. Sorry about that, it reminded me a little bit of what happened to my grandparents' dog. But yeah. Nyan Nyan depression indeed, huh? Yeah, I mean, we'll see the epilogue and see if it has a silver lining at least, but yeah. The soundtrack is really good too. But yeah, this really hits close to home. And the dogs also knew like what was happening to him, and they were crying and bumping their heads against his lifeless body and everything. But yeah. Would be cool if there is some sort of silver lining to it, for sure. Now we go into the group chat. Rose becomes something of a sensation in the art. Oh, this is, I can see why. She's undeniably adorable. I don't think I've ever seen a cuter cat on her. This is when we cleared earlier. See her, can I come over tomorrow? Is it okay if I bring a toy? I was thinking about her a few days ago and bought one. Sounds good. Should have, she's cuter than usual. Stop is the ACPU. You trundled over out of nowhere and started bumping her head against me. You should have heard her purring when I was scratching her chin. I'm so jealous. If I scratch her tomorrow, you think she'll purr as well? I'd say she's accept that. Rory keeps staring at us. When I asked if she needed something, she plumped down onto the ground and rolled her back, exposing her belly. It was cuteness overload. We got a flower from Ruru. Scoop's got a flower from Ruru. And we saw the night sky together. Yeah, this is part of the earlier that what we saw. Do you think Ruru Kigas too? Yes, I do. I'm just listening to all of us gushing around her. We sound like a bunch of love-struck admirers. We should change the name Fallen for Ruru. Can't imagine life without her. We feel the same. Parting with those who we meet is an inevitable part of life. Let's not dwell on sad thoughts. That's right, we need to shower her with all of our love and create as many memories as we can while we still have time. Sounds like a plan. It's super jolly. Yeah. Anderson donates his blood to Ruri to save his life, yeah. But yeah, it is actually really bad if you do a bad type of blood transfusion. Trainer, would you think tastes better? Puree or kibbles? Nero and I are debating, and she says puree is more delicious, but I personally think nothing fits a good bowl of kibble. Kibble can hold a candle to puree. I will extend to a reason that traits are more delectable than ordinary food. I don't think either of them is particularly tasty. What is this blasphemy? It's magic blood. I mean, it's not exactly that type of magic blood though. You don't like either of them? Are you serious? How can you? Someone not like kibble or puree. Just kidding, I think both are delicious. Interesting, I didn't figure you would like both of them. If that's the case, I'll bring plenty of puree next time I come visit. It's okay, you don't have to do that. Would be great. Puree and kibble mixed together. Would you ever? Can't say I have. Let's try together next time. Scratch that. Let's make some right now. Nero, get the best flavor of puree ready. I'll secure you the finest kibble. Nero and I will whip up real quick and come and find you. Be sure to save some room. Sorry, I'm already full. Better steer clear of the commander's room. What is he, a magical girl? Oh, if we got magical girl Anderson, that would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. Scoops, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? During snack time for the cats of the shelter today, the tuna flavored treats I had put in the storage vanished. I've got to replenish them, but I'm too lazy. And where do I come in the picture? Would you refill the kitty treats for me? It's a simper. Just look it up in the Talento Mall homepage. They should be the third result when you search for tuna flavored. The delivery robot will take care of the rest. Okay, sounds simple enough. It is super simple, nice and easy. That's why I'm asking you for your help. Okay, I'll do it. Thanks. I'm free to lie down and relax. To show you my gratitude, you can have one free pass to pet me. What? What an honor. I'll leave it to you then. You can send the bill to the shelter. The address for the shelter will come up if you search it. So there's no need for me to send it to you. There's a nice cardboard box I've got my eye on. I'm gonna crawl up inside and have a nice cat nap inside the box. It was one of the boxes from a previous delivery. I like the snug feeling I get when I squeeze myself inside of it, so I often use it as a place to slip. Oh, really? That sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? That does sound kind of familiar, doesn't it? Let's see. Is that why you use the third best rated shop and not the first? Precisely, the box is just as important as the treat themselves. Wow. But you know what it reminds me of? When you say when she says that she likes to snuggle inside of the cardboard box. You know who else likes snuggling inside of a cardboard box? So they have more in common than we thought initially. Right? Have a nice rest there. What the hell? Get with the art. I mean, it's very cultured shoe and art, isn't it? It is very cultured art, right? But if I had to wager, Sadman's reaction is basically this. It's basically Sadman's reaction, right? Like, hold on, let me find the very, very good shoe and art for you all. Because I know you guys love it. Like, I know you guys love shoe and fan art. Right? Where is it? I know you guys love shoe and fan art. Ah, shame I cannot find it. I'll have to put it in a folder later. No. No, please don't torture. Remember, the unsubscribe button is next to the channel name. Okay, I'll spare you guys the shoe and fan art. Man, maybe that guy was right all along. The Nikke community is not cultured enough. Don't appreciate the shoe and fan art. Oh god, it's depression. Oh god, it is fucking depression in a wallpaper. Fuck that. Let's not. Let us not. Let us not put depression into a wallpaper. What else can I put? Let us not put depression as a wallpaper. There is a god. Was Shuin to be kicked into the moon by Rappy? Your sister's finally gonna be disappointed in you if she sees you watching this. Come on. You guys are harsh about the Shuin fan art. I should pick up these though. Actually put it besides Biscuit and compare it? Oh yeah, I could do that. That's true. The Bow Wow Paradise thing. I do have this to slot in though. Wait, where is... And I'm also not yet... I still cannot upgrade it. 240. I'm getting increasingly close though, but not yet. Is campaign not working? Apparently it's bugged. I can just go into the campaign and check out if it's bugged for me. But apparently there is a bug with the campaign at the moment. Yep. Campaign is bugged at the moment. They did announce it. This. There is an issue with inaccessible campaign battles, and clicking on any button related to going to the campaign may trigger an error message. However, normal stage battles can be played normally up until chapter 2-3. This issue will be fixed in an update soon, and compensation will be provided after the update. So basically, while removing the summer event, they probably broke something related to the campaign. So yeah, just have to be patient, unfortunately. What is today's Tribe Tower though? Oh, Elysian. Okay, let's put the Bow Wow Paradise and that thing next to each other. Let's see. And this is the Bow Wow Paradise one. Get a bag and shovels, probably some acid. 10 free gems. Like sometimes code interacts in weird ways, especially if you do spaghetti code. I'm not implying that they do that, but sometimes fixing something somewhere will break something elsewhere. Hold on, let us put also the doggo. There we go. Let's go more team this time. The freaking gremlin of a chihuahua, I swear to god. Like, hold on, you guys probably barely see the gremlin down there. This is the Nero one, and then we have Nero here. But the freaking gremlin always gets me when I look at Biscuit. Like that freaking Chihuahua looking thing. From happiness to depression, yeah. Like, look at the freaking gremlin. Fucking love this thing. Also when you're shooting with Biscuit. Fucking gremlin. Yeah, Chihuahuas are absolutely... I'm disappointed they didn't add the twerking dog. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to me, Nero kind of looks like Chocolate from NikkeCreator, I think. To me, she kind of looks like Chocolate from NikkeCreator, if I'm being honest with y'all. Like, here you have Nero, and then you have Chocolate from NikkeCreator, right? But yeah, we were talking about the dog initially. I'm curious if she has any... No, she doesn't. She just does her little paw cleaning thing. But yeah, the Chihuahua makes me laugh a lot. I just find it hilarious every time I see it. The freaking Chihuahua. He's got a great view down there. Yes. You can see the similarity? Yeah. Freaking gremlin. I swear to God. Okay, so now that we have finished Nyan Nyan Paradise, we're gonna jump straight into the outpost encounters that came out with Nero. Because now we have 3 new outpost encounters. I'll do separate videos as well for YouTube, but for now, I mean, a little bit of a... You guys get to see it earlier, right? And with my comments along the way, which is probably making the video worse, but... the experience worse, but bear with it. You came to this stream to suffer, not to enjoy yourselves, very likely. At least considering how grating my voice can be. Hello, my lovely Leppins. Today, I want to introduce a special guest. She's one of the most powerful people, no creatures in the entire arc. Fucking wipe your drool, Rupee, what the hell? With a smoldering and intense physicality that can't be beaten. But before I introduce the special guest, I suppose I should introduce our regular guest, shouldn't I? Well, here he is, the one you all should be well acquainted with by now. Actually, are humans okay with this amount of sunlight? Anyways, say hello to the one and only Sweetie, who's always the life of the party. Wipe your drool, Rupee, god dang. I wouldn't display myself like that. You're honestly far too modest. It's a bad habit that you really need to shake. If I was you, I'd be proud and strut. Nice stuff 24/7. What is up with that face, Rupee? Oh god. Possibly more if I had more Nikkes. Oh, if I had Scarlet, I would get more encounters, yeah. You'll almost be going mad wondering who our special guest is. This person or species is rather quite rare in the arc. However, due to her incredible power, you've probably seen her before. Then Nero, can you introduce yourself? Yeah, I'm Nero. Of course. Well, Rupee got her stream age restricted for no reason. It appears our guest is a bit shy. At any rate, let's proceed with the show. In a nutshell, today's show is centered around cats. To be more precise, we'll be having a cat pick out what's the best look for a hot day. typically cats aren't the most compassionate creatures and don't care too much about the others. What we have here today is essentially a cat capable of communication. Then Nero. We'll have Sweetie try on a variety of stylish outfits, and you can vote on which one is the best. Oh god. Yeah. She is definitely getting demonetized because of Nero, isn't she? Like, Ruppy's outfit could sort of pass in some streams, but Nero is definitely, like, yeah, demonetized instantly. Today we're going to have Sweetie acting as our own supermodel. Strutting his stuff and showing off the hottest new styles. Perfect for that hot date you've been planning. Yo, Ruby, seriously wipe that freaking... wipe that off your face. Oh, she's thirsty. We're gonna get the age restriction. Funnily enough, like, speaking of age restriction, whenever I published a Nihilister video, it got instantly age restricted by YouTube. I would counterclaim saying that their overlords at Google have it on the Play Store at Peggy 12, and instantly it would get removed like within less than an hour or within the hour. The age restriction as well. But every time I would post a Nihilister video, it would get age restricted, and I would do the same again. Tell them like, yo, your overlords rated this 12 plus on their store, so no shot this is getting me age restricted. Every single time. Yeah, she's ruling more than our queen, yeah. So choose whichever catches your eye. Okay. I choose an outfit that I like and bring it into the changing room. Rippy, what's that sound? I think it's Nero. She's scratching at the changing room door. But I have no idea why, because she wants, because she's just as thirsty as Rippy. Scoops, come out. Is something wrong? It's dangerous in there. It's dangerous wherever I can see you. Oh no. They couldn't handle the dragon, yeah, exactly. Sweetie, are you done changing yet? Oh, hurry up. A moment later, I change into the outfit as fast as I can. Are you coming out? Yes. Then it's okay. Okay, this is the music that I mentioned every time. This music, whenever you hear it in any place in Nikke, you know something fucked up is going to happen to us one way or another. This soundtrack, by definition, is something fucked up is going to happen to us. Yeah, Nero cares, but Nero casually backs away from the door and starts grooming herself. She really is a cat, isn't she? Mm-hmm. She got awfully calm all of a sudden. Guess we were worried of her or nothing. I'm not so sure she was acting like the sky was falling. Just to be sure, should we do a test? I opened the changing room door. Nero bounds over towards the opening and raises her arms and aggressively. I close the door. Nero lowers her arms and saunters back to her original spot. What on earth? Fucking... She's actually behaving like a cat. It is kind of Shuen's theme, isn't it? The troll Shikikan thing. Thank you, old man, and need more help out. Yeah. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Man, I really need to really listen to those songs. I freaking love them. The best Zelda rap of all time. What is it with cats? They're truly baffling creatures, yeah. There's one thing I know for certain, so it's the only thing she knows for real. If we want her to choose an outfit for you, you'll need to try on at least 2 sets. Unfortunately, that seems almost impossible at the moment. So... Yep, it's time to pull the plug. The other option would have been that Nero would accompany us into the changing room, but that's a bit yabe. Yeah, Starball makes some really good songs. That would be a little bit yabe to have her follow us into the changing room, wouldn't it? Let's go to the hospital next. Cats and Junior Year. Let us see the next random encounter. Teacher, I get that my teeth aren't in the greatest shape after all those sweets I ate, but taking me to the hospital really isn't necessary. You're not even my home teacher, and I don't even think he would go to these lengths. Would you rather go on your own? I'm in my junior year, I can handle these kind of things myself. You can go home now, you don't have to. Yeah. Oh, there goes Nero. The menace herself, yeah. Got usually naked anyways. No, Star Bomb for the Zelda rap. We were saying, Zephyr. Sorry, we didn't scare you, did we? Wait, what is this all involved into this? Biscuit asked me to give Nero a physical, but I didn't count on her being this terrified of the hospital. Ding dong. Nero, please come to the room number 1. Nero, we've got to go inside. I don't want to. Come on, Nero. Nero frantically scampers across the waiting room and hurls herself into an empty cupboard. She really freaking acts like a cat, like, holy shit. Won't be that bad. I mean, it would be yabe for us, the commanders, right? Holy moly, what's gotten into people these days? It's her turn, but she's refusing to go in. Put your hand on your chest and say that again. Ray takes her right hand and places her on her chest. I really don't know what's gotten into people these days. That fucking face never fails to get me. Freaking love that face. I really don't know what's gotten into people these days. Ray, have you no shame? Have a heart. Quiet down, you two. If I were the one in charge, I wouldn't let her get away with this kind of thing. You've got to crack the whip if people don't listen to you, especially if they're younger. Otherwise, you'll have spoiled kids running around in public places throwing tantrums, and no one wants that. Ray of all people is saying all of this, by the way. Biscuit... Like, Nero and Biscuit both act like full-fledged cats and dogs on occasion, and sometimes they just act like almost regular humans. Almost. Alright, you talk to her then. Why would I? I don't know her from Adam. If you manage to convince her, there is a strawberry candy in it for you. Strawberry candy? Where, from whom? Diesel, she's always carrying around bunches of the stuff. Just so you know, I'm not doing this solely for the candy. She's not doing this solely for the candy, huh? Really? She's not doing this only for the candy. Ha. Not doing this for the candy. But yeah. Exactly. Right? Like, it's a X spam for doubt here. Like, I think everyone would be spamming X to doubt here. Just like I am. I just can't stand seeing people running amok. So don't get it twisted. Anyway, sit back and learn. Raise a menace. Oh yeah, Musen's videos are amazing. Really also do a good showcase of Nikke's being menaces. Ray strides towards the cupboard with her arms crossed. Hey. Oh no. The song is playing. Oh no. You can't be acting like this in public. All I want to do is leave this place. You can't do that. Diesel brought you all the way here so the doctor would see you. You acting like this is being disrespectful towards her. Oh? I never asked for a physical. Never once was I consulted during this process. How is that being respectful towards me? You've got it all wrong. Diesel and Biscuit are doing this because they care about you. Oh, she sounds like a teenage... She sounds like a teenager or a kid saying this. I know that, but still there is a line that they shouldn't cross. From what I can see, you seem really into sweets, yes? Imagine if Scoops forbade you from eating any candy for an entire year, but said it was for your own good. Teacher, when she puts it that way, it kind of makes sense. Of fucking course. Yo, what up, Eric? Raise. So you're giving up on the strawberry candy. It's a limited edition AZX wrapper too. That face. Oh, the freaking face. Ray gaslighting Nero and she's hitting back. Yeah, they're basically gaslighting each other as hard as possible. You better listen up. What is it now? You just asked me how I'd feel if I couldn't have any sweets for an entire year? Uh-huh. Well, I've thought about it, and that's totally different from this current situation. A physical only lasts for a little while. You grin and you bear with it for an hour or two, and then it's all over. How can you compare that with a year of no candy? If I were you, I'd just get it over with so I could go home. I know what I don't like. Everyone around me knows how much cats hate this sort of thing, so why would they force it into me? You're being a real crybaby out of this whole thing, you know that. Oh no. Maybe you'll watch the stream during your recognition, please don't. I mean, you do you, and I appreciate the support, but please pay attention to your recognition. My streams are not important enough for that. You could always watch the VODs as well, worst case scenario, right? You think you're better than me? How about you go a few hours without eating candy? Fine. You think I won't be able to do it? To be honest, a year or two ago I might not have been able to, but I'm in my junior year now. So this is a piece of cake. Are you sure about that? Oh no. Cross my heart. Ding dong. Nero, please come to the room number 1. Now hurry up and get your butt in there. The ding dong lady is calling you. Ding dong lady. The ding ding dong lady, would you say? Nero slowly creeps out of the closet. Oh, you actually convince her. That's incredible. What can I say? I'm good. Now about the strawberry candy I was promised? Seriously? Are you already going to break your promise? I'd love to give you some. But I feel Nero will... If I do, I feel Nero will hop right back onto that cupboard. Sorry, I'll have to take a rain check on the sweets. I'll give you one next time, see you. Diesel and Nero both proceed into the examination room. Oh no, poor Ray. Ray's pitch 100. Who will win, an elementary kid or a cat? Teacher, this is so unfair. How can I go on when there is such injustice in the world? I worked so hard to get that candy. Welcome to being an adult. Yes, being an adult in a nutshell, kid. That is literally it. Oh god. You work so hard and you don't get the candy. Very often. God. Oh lord. Okay, happy cat in the toy store. Will we get more menaces? Oh god, that's stuttering. I didn't expect that either. This is sad Alexa play Bakamitai. Oh lord. How did it go again? This was a notice that busted in the toy store a few days ago. Kite kudasai bakamitai. Kite kudasai bakamitai. I really suck at singing though. I wanna re-listen to that song later. Yeah, it caught me off guard as well. Bakamitai indeed. I look like a fool. The cats are getting a bit tired of the toys that are at the shelter. So I was thinking of buying them some new ones. Dame dane bakamitai. Yeah. I don't even remember the melody anymore. I need to re-listen to it because I'm actually making shit up now. I need to rewatch it though. Can you help me choose ones to buy? Aren't you the most knowledgeable when it comes to this kind of stuff? Yes. But there's only one problem. Usually when you buy an item for the first time, you need to test it out. However, if I do that myself, I end up ruining the toys. So that's where I need your help. This is fairly outside of my wheelhouse, but I'll do what I can to help. Time to go see below 10 Nikke, yeah. The other menaces, where are the owners? There's a sign that says they'll be back soon. Those two like to horse around, but they're helpful when it comes to suggesting which toys to buy. I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Also, side note, just let it sink in that when I was saying that Nero would get Rippy demonetized very quickly, she barely is wearing a skirt, and her underwear is essentially a thong. Just saying. To start, why don't you choose something that you like? It's particularly visible in these type of shots, isn't it? Good idea. Nero picks a box which is riddled with holes. Toss. What is this? It's so interesting, but I don't know how to play with it. You usually put some other toys inside of it. If you put something like, say, a cat ball or some other toys cat like to play with inside it, they can put the paws through the holes and try to bat at it. Thanks for the explanation. Oh, at me. What are you doing at the toy store, at me? I actually came to buy some cat toys as well. I heard there were some new releases, so I wanted to donate some to the shelter. Nah, lie. You can help us choose on what to buy. The store owners aren't here at the moment, so we're having trouble making a selection. Thank you for saying that, and he's showing her full body, so YouTube this man, yeah. I mean, I'm not getting demonetized because the overlords at Google have my back. Nikke is is Peggy 12 in the Google Play Store. So unless the overlords of YouTube decide to change the rating. Oh, it's 10 now. It is 10 now, but it's still not enough to get demonetized. So unless the overlords at Google decide to change the rating at some point, I'm still safe. Somehow, yo Sarmiento. Deja vu from Event Story. Somehow, yeah. Apple Store as well, yeah. Somehow, like... Although, how about we first figure out how to play with that box? Alright, then the three of us gather several cat balls and place them inside of the box. How about that? Now that all these balls are inside, I feel like batting at them around. Still, so far, it's no great shakes. Surely there's some way we can make this more exciting. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. Like a wind-up mouse that moves on its own or something mobile-like. Nero, snap out of it. Looks like she's really into that toy. I bet the cats at the shelter will love it. I'm gonna go buy one. Sorry, I got a little worked up. My mistake. Don't worry, it was a big help. Wording Nero, yeah. Like, her wording as well. Right? Any chance you can point us towards any other toys that are of interest to you? Let's see. How about some cat ones? And there are already plenty of those at the shelter. Loads, but cats get tired of the same toys quite easily. So I try to swap out the old toys for new ones once in a while. There are so many types to choose from. Is there anyone that you like in particular? Not really. When you're my age, you've played pretty much all the ones available. Wording? Wording indeed. So regardless of what you play with, it's not terribly stimulating. So once you get to Nero's age, it doesn't matter what you play with. It doesn't get all that's more stimulating anymore. Huh. Seaweed. Still, you never know, so go ahead and choose one, Scoops. Peacock feather on it. No surprises here, a classic toy with a classic design. I should have figured out the cat one would be a disappointment. I take the cat one and make a big swirl through the air. And he jumps. Make another white swirl horizontally. Wow, she nearly made it all the way to the front of the store with that jump. We should buy this one too. We proceed to test several additional toys. Probably this one right here. Pause. I mean, okay, so for example here, we proceed to test several toys on Nero afterwards, right? Like, this is what it says in the text. Am I wrong? Like, Nero is the one testing the toys, so we can say that we're testing toys on Nero, right? Nikke swirling his wand. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're testing multiple toys on Nero, and we're also swirling our wand at her. So... And she still gets excited, even though she said that once you have reached her age, you have played with pretty much everything, so it doesn't get exciting anymore. Whoa there. Big fan of testing cylindrical toys. Yeah. Spin, spin. Let's buy this too. Hey, check this cat tunnel. Cat whale, cat tunnel. Are you planning on staying there all day? Thanks to Nero displaying such enthusiastic response to certain toys. So yeah, even Nero is very enthusiastic about testing some toys herself, right? We are able to finish our shopping in no time. Now she's tired after testing so many different toys and playing with them, right? And testing them on herself. This man right there. Weird, why am I so tired? I mean, you tested a bunch of toys on yourself, Nero. First the grooming, blah blah chat, and now this, yeah. Someone clip what he's saying. Too late for that. What's so funny? It's nice that you're happy. That's right. I hope the cats at the shelter get as much fun out of these toys. Whoa there, whoa there. Those toys are mostly for Nero, right? They will for sure. They've been Nero approved. I think it's a little bit late to try to clip me, though you probably will have to go through the VOD to clip what's going on. Oh lord. I mean, was I wrong in my explanations? We went to the toy store, we tested a bunch of toys on Nero, and she got tired from playing with them too much, right? Those are some fun stories, yeah. Are you challenging us? The implications? Yes. I mean, if you manage to find this spot in the... How many hours VOD are we in by now? Because it's multiple hours, so it actually will be a challenge for you guys. To find the exact spot on the 4-hour plus stream where this happens. Just like that sink in, you would have to go through the entire freaking VOD. Doesn't sound... The implications are a bit sus. No, it doesn't sound wrong at all. Kazuma agrees with me, right? Let's see, is there anything left to do on Nikke that I'm forgetting? I really like these animations. You think I won't? I mean, try your best, I guess. I'm all down for you guys clipping stuff there, but I know it's quite a bit of effort, especially on YouTube. I think I've done just about everything right on Nikke. What time is it? It is midnight as well. Scarlet. How would you explain this in the future? I don't need to, I never said anything sus. It's you guys who are taking things completely out of proportion. I never said anything sus. Right? Like... Mission complete. It's high noon, yeah. How are the half-nude cat pulls? Yo, Nick, what up? Long time to see you. They went well, to be honest. I think 30-ish, maybe 40-ish pulls, and we got the cat girl that has gotten to an age where she has played with every toy, so it doesn't excite her anymore. So we had to test a bunch of toys on her to get her excited all over again. And by the end of it, she was quite tired, apparently, from playing with all those toys. That's all the context I'll give you. This is so sus. No, there's nothing sus about it. Revised wishlist, though. Seems about right. It seems about right. Those are just 3 pulls here. Ah. Some copium pulls. I'll just do 3. Out of context. Pause. Unless you know what to do. You forgot to mention how you groom Biscuit and Nero. No. I didn't groom them, they groomed me. That's very different. We got groomed by Nero and Biscuit. And the new Fox Lady as well offered to do it. Oh, still coping for Scarlet. You need to catch him. That's gonna be difficult. I do say a lot of stuff that could be taken out of context. Oh, campaign. No, never mind. I do say a lot of stuff that could be taken out of context, but generally speaking, I'm quite safe because nobody clips it, so. For real. Tell that to the judge. Didn't fight back? I mean, did I need to? But yeah. I think that's that just about covers everything for the Nikke stream of today. When it comes to Nikke, at least. I've done all of the dailies. I've done all of Nyan Nyan Paradise. I've done the challenge quest. We've done the advice sessions. We've seen Nero playing with some toys. Getting Rupee demonetized as well. And trying to jump us while we were in the changing room. And the campaign is broken, so it is what it is. Maybe I can do a mold opening for you guys. No Drake? You guys want me to show you Drake? Yeah, sure. Although do remember that I'm very likely not gonna buy Drake. But I can show you this skin at the very least in game, right? What it looks like. Like this is the gacha, and then when you go into the Drake thing, you can preview the skin. So, in view mode, this is the Drake skin, which I find amazing. It looks amazing. Like, they did an amazing job with the art here. Looks amazing. I like all of the details. Like you have the little Drake custom plate, missiles car with the Matisse logo on the side, little evil looking sunglasses. It really looks amazing. And once you go into shooting mode as well, she puts her sunglasses aside and everything. And then you have the chibi with the smuggest of animations possible. I don't have the Bunny Rupee skin either. I usually I like to use my money mostly to get pulls, right? That's why I haven't bought any of these skins, right? In Nikke. I haven't bought any of these skins. The only skins I have are the ones that come from battle passes because they're great value for getting extra pulls, extra molds and everything, right? So more Nikkes to the collection. Yeah, really nice bounce. But yeah, that's just me, right? Like there's people that got the rupee skin for sure. Ooh, a jackal. Definitely not gonna trigger Ragnar that I just one-tap the jackal here. Let's put that little... Oh! Max limit break jackal! Oh, we get the... Nice. So now we have max limit break jackal. You don't care. I'm saying it as a joke, Ragnar. I know you won't get truly tilted by it. But yeah, now Jackal is MLB. So that's one more cutscene to the collection. Still missing a few though. Quite a few. Maintain Challenger with it, do the same with it, yeah. You don't have a Jackal at all either, Visca? Ah, right. The ones that I don't have are basically like Scarlet. The only ones I don't have is basically Christmas Ann, Christmas Rupee, and Scarlet. I try to collect all the Nikkes. Do you a favor. Go to Nikkepedia? Yeah, sure, Kazuma. Where do you want me to go on Nikkepedia? Put Jackal's kill animation and admire her leaking. Yeah. Stay there, okay. Go way down. All the way down. Like all the way down here. Oh, to the beginning of SSR Nikkes, like here? Stay here, okay. I have a feeling it's gonna have something to do with no Scarlet. But we all know that I don't have Scarlet, and I probably will never get her. Yeah. I wish I got Scarlet at some point, though. But Haran keeps spooking me instead. I assume that was the entire joke by Kazuma, so I'll just continue doing my thing. Oh, hold on. What? Really? You want me to hold on here for a second? I mean, I assumed the entire thing was making a joke about me not having Scarlet. Okay, I'll just wait. You tell me, Kazuma. Gremlins at their finest? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that was the entire joke. Okay. I really wish I had her there. Funnily enough, for those of you who play Arknights, I believe the one that voices Scarlet in Japanese is also the one that voices what's her name again? Rosa. I believe she's the one that voices Rosa from Arknights as well. Widescreen jump scare, what? But yeah. I mean, I think I've basically done just about everything that needs to be done on Nikke. Give Alien a break and release a Scarlet Banner. Yeah. You know what I wish? A Pilgrim Banner for Nikke, for Pilgrims, or even some Nikkes that were around since release, right? That never have gotten a banner. So, if there ever was a Snow White banner, you know for a fact that I would be pulling on it. Probably a lot. If they did a Scarlet banner, of course I would be pulling on it. But I think a lot of people would also pull on banners for other Nikkes that have been around since release that either they don't have or they want to limit break. Yeah, so would you? Yeah. She is my most invested Nikke by far. Like, the only reason Dorothy is tagged as having more power than Snow White is because she's core 2. Because otherwise Snow White is like stronger in every single regard. Rappy banner when? Rappy banner. You know what's called a Rappy banner? Hold on. Okay, you were asking when Rappy banner is. I'll show you the Rappy. Yeah. Like, I'll show you. You know, there is a banner, a raid up. There is a banner raid up for Rappy, Anis, and the like. Let me show you. Let me show you the banner. This is the raid up banner for Rappy. I present to you. This is it's a permanent raid up banner for Rappy. Like, there you have it. Ask and you shall receive. I mean, just ask anybody. This is a perfectly viable raid up banner for Rappy. I mean, you need to farm the tower, but it is a raid up for Rappy. And look at that. Don't listen to this 50%. This is nearly 100% guaranteed to happen. This over here. Even though it says 30%, it's almost you're almost guaranteed to getting a Rappy, an Anis. Who wouldn't want another Mihara, right? Or even Delta. Delta has a very cute Bond story. It's a soldier OW raid up banner. But those are like spooks, right? It's sure you got Anis from one of those, yeah. I know what I'm talking about from personal experience. Like, this is the true Rappy raid up banner. All you get is Pilgrims. Shut up, Seaweed. But yeah. Same, yeah. Actually, the only Pilgrim I've ever gotten from the Pilgrim molds is Snow White. Almost as if it was meant to be. Like, let this sink in. In a different universe, like in a different dimension, I wouldn't have gotten a Snow White from the Pilgrim. I would have gotten a Scarlet or no Pilgrim at all. And I would have been maybe a Modernia one trick or a Scarlet player or something. Like in a parallel universe, the Pilgrim mold would have given me something different and I wouldn't have been playing Snow White. I really hope that they're going to allow us to change the backgrounds and keep, for example, the summer background and stuff like that. That universe doesn't exist, yeah, I know. Next Pilgrim mode is going to be the last one I can get without much trouble. Hopefully I can get a Scarlet. I hope so as well. Personally, I'm already at the stages where, in the tower, where I'm getting into trouble. Into very troublesome fights. Can you imagine if you got Scarlet, same content like everyone else? Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a few people that do occasional, Snow White content, but I think there's bound to be people that only play Snow White like I do. Or that almost only plays no way. Like, there's no way I'm the only one. But now that you mention it, I don't think I know of anyone other than myself off the top of my head. Huh. I'm sure they exist though. Like, there's no way I'm the... But off the top of my head, I cannot think of anyone else actually, funnily enough. But yeah, I'm on floor 142 of the Pilgrim Tower. And now it's getting really freaking difficult. What the hell is this ranking board? Hold on, Nick. I'm gonna show you the correct one. Hold on. The correct way of looking at that ranking board is... by doing this. This is the correct way of doing the ranking board. But yeah, I don't have much competition on my mini server. Do Pine? You want Pine, huh? Oh, we need to refresh it though. Oh wait, not Tribe Tower. Oh, we need to refresh it, because now it's gonna refresh to Dorothy, I believe. If you want to do Pine. Like, why Pine of all things? Like, let her be dead for a reason. Let's see, Pine, there she is. Gremlin with a Gremlin photo and a Gremlin server, yeah. But yeah. Like, there used to be a very big whale on my server, but he stopped playing. So now the only real I don't really have much competition anymore. Like, let me find him. This MRT guy, right? Core 1 Scarlet, and he has had Core 1 Scarlet since a long time ago. Just let it sink in that he has Core 1 Scarlet, hasn't logged in since the freaking Overzone. Level 169, and was like this level of progress, right? But now that he essentially quit playing, I don't really have much competition anymore. Because this guy took a massive break before coming back to Nikke, so now he's finally in the campaign chapter 20. And this guy has been steadily climbing. Slowly but surely. Keep it up, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Dorothy Vision, yeah. Just Dorothy, basically, isn't it? Although I did catch the Arknights reference, if you're wondering. I did catch it. But yeah, just Dorothy. I think I even have that JP guy in my friend. Oh no, it's PS that had him after we were fighting for first place last time before the reshuffle. In case you're curious about my ID for adding me or whatever, like this is it. Although my friends list is full, that guy that has been inactive for 4 days, if he keeps it up, he's going to get cursed. I don't have competition for copies of Scarlet. Yeah, but the thing is, the guy stopped playing. Like, okay. Like, this is what I meant, right, Nick? Is that... Yes, just Dorothy and nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Like, what I mean is that this guy used to dominate the scoreboard for a while because he was Core 1 Scarlet, freaking MLB home and everything, like, since long time ago, by the way. Very long time ago. And yeah, like, he dominated all of these, and then he kind of like slowed down or stopped playing, and I just passed him, and now I'm at a point where even if he starts playing again, he's never gonna catch up. Or he's gonna struggle catching up unless I take a break. But he like dominated all the early scoreboards. That's why he has these golden frame, by the way, because he dominated very early scoreboards. Competition, more like a slaughter. Yeah. Like, the ranking rewards of the frames, if you're curious, right, is you have to place top 5 to get multiple times to get these frames, and for top 1, you need to rank 10 times in the top 1 of the scoreboard behind to get this one, 15 times and 20 times. So yeah. That's kind of the idea of it. But since that guy just basically stopped playing, I don't really have any much more competition anymore. But yeah. I don't even know like what to do anymore on Nikke, because campaign is broken and I've done the dailies. I could do the Lost Sector, but I kind of don't want to risk it because Lost Sector is kind of tied to the story. I'm a little bit scared that the Lost Sector is bugged too. So I don't really want to try it. Would you guys be up to watching another gacha? Maybe laugh at my own expense playing Phasmophobia, or should we just call it quits for today? I'm done for whatever. I planned on doing more campaign and more hard campaign pushing after I was done with the event, but that's kind of like out of the water, right? Run out of time on train, almost had a full clear. Ooh, that is very close then, yeah. You just need a little bit more. You either need to be a bit more aggressive or optimize your damage better in a sense, or everything. Karaoke stream. Am I out of swigs? That's a good question. Let us check, actually. Let us check it out. So let us load up LD player. Just bear with me with the loading screen for a second. I hope you guys enjoyed the loading screen. I prepared it just for today. My thanks to Alex for that one. To Alex and Wright for that little image. Let's see, LD player. It's a good background photo, isn't it? Because the other option would have been this, right? Elden Ring? I don't have it downloaded. Oh, what the hell was that noise? Let's see. Aether Gazer, right? I mean, the other option would have been to just go back to the old branding, right? You're going to swap Laplace for D to see if you can take out the parts faster? That could be a thing. Like, this could be the other option, right? For now, we'll leave it as this. Let's see. I wonder if wait, why is this not... Oh, there we go. Cards Against Humanity with viewers. Ooh, that would be fun for the 1K sub special. I need to write that down somewhere. Once I hit 1K, that would be a very fun special, for sure. At least I'll give the opportunity for YouTube to demonetize me, because right now they cannot demonetize me. I'm not even monetized in the first place. I'll just write it down in my Discord. Because that is a very good suggestion, actually. Wait, why is this... Oh, I muted this because I was farming on Fate Run Order earlier today. There we go. Am I out of swigs? That is a question. No, I'm not completely out of swigs. So I could just put this. Although, do I even have anything to clear in the event? Because access key boost, that's gonna be pretty quick, right? Trembling Earth. Let's see. Buzembo. And you know what? Shall we put either Skadi or shall we put Vitter? Vitter could be cool. She's not completely built out, but we could do it for fun. Let's see, what could I put? When a normal attack hits, the mode attacks is increased by 40%. Effect is removed if the mod takes damage. No. Mod immediately gets a shield. No. Full when they take damage and their HP is below. No. Cooldown of dodge skill is shortened. No. Crit damage increase 1 minute after the battle starts, and their crit rate then... we're gonna probably go the long way with Wither, so... Let's just go with this. For Vitter. Buzembo. I can probably use this one Buzembo though. Yes, Caddy, yeah. Yeah, Vitter is probably weak, but I'm just going for content. I'm throwing for content. When a mod hits an enemy, the cooldown of a random skill and cooldown for this mod is shortened by 2 seconds. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 seconds. Yeah, let's go with this. That's really good for Buzembo. And then for you, I guess I will go with this, and we'll try to burst as quickly as possible that thing. And start. Okay, let us begin. Feel like you can hit diamond rank in DBL. Why? Because I wail on Nikke or something. Oh, I still got hit, really. Oh, I was a little bit too hasty with that. There we go. Wind Slice. Hopefully I'll be able to kill it before my extra damage buff runs out. It does seem like a whale heavy type of game, DB Dragon Ball Legends. There we go. You like Skadi, slow hitter but strong freezing abilities? Yeah, that's true. She is pretty cool to play. She feels like she has a lot of impact, right, with each of her abilities. I do need to change to not catfish people that I'm now playing either Gazer. Let's avoid catfishing people with Nero. Your brother is addicted to Dragon Ball Legends? Yeah, I know someone who is quite addicted to Dragon Ball Legends as well. Like, that game is surprisingly popular. Oh, I mistimed it again. Oh, I got the combo? Really? Oh, I didn't even... Why is my camera not working? Okay, you're not gonna get that easily. Cool. I'm really missing all of my dodges today, aren't I? Okay. You mean no catfishing? God damn it. This guy really likes swinging his big rod, doesn't he? Okay. Where'd he go? There we go. I don't know why those... It seems weak in gameplay, waste of an ulti. I mean, yeah. I didn't play optimally for sure. But Buzembo feels kind of strong in the sense that she's very flexible to play. Like, how do I put it? She feels like she could shine quite well if the fight is very rough but not tight on DPS. If that makes sense. Oops. Ah, goddammit. I'm missing all of my timings. Really missing out of all my timings. Oh, goddamn. I'm really not used to dodging with her, huh? Okay, there we go. She's very auto attack heavy, isn't she? Let's try to get a bit of damage in, because I think by the time I get him into break bar, his my ultimate is gonna have recharged. Oh, I brain farted there. Oh, I keep brain farting today, Jesus Christ. And I'm always a step a little late today, aren't I? Will you do push-ups when the Liberali fight comes out? You should ask that to Nick, though. He's the one who almost died last time we did that. But I could try, at least to get in shape for it. Okay, now we can ult. No. Poor Nick. You almost died last time, didn't you? I'll hold you to that. I could try to get into shape for it, but it's not gonna be easy. Like, Buzembo definitely feels more fluid at dodging and continuously attacking than a lot of other characters. Snowbreak looks fun. How did I surprise you, Zephyr? Oh, I was too soon on that one. Oh, I didn't dodge the last one. Oh. That's it. That's it. Slow one. Now we go into execute it. Oh yeah, I mean. You say only from push-ups, Kazuma, but you gotta remember that he did 5 or 10 push-ups every time I failed Nihilister Chapter 22. Just let that sink in, Kazuma. It's 5 to 10 push-ups every time I failed Nihilister Chapter 22 when I was progressing her. Silver her bias? I guess so. But, I mean, It was a nice AI art for sure. Sounds like you need more exercise. Nah, he ended up doing like almost 100 push-ups or something. Okay, so what else do I need to? Okay, her sigils are good. Oh, the access key is what I need to get right. Supply zone. Oh, right, the swirls from supply zone. The swigs. I also need the swigs from the missions, don't I? Complete any stage 5 times. Okay, so let us go into supplies for this. Got more teachers Zephyr if you want. 180, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was bad. If you try to do those in one go, it's fucking death. If you split them up a little bit, it's survivable for sure. The problem is if you have to do them in very quick succession. The only thing that was bad that day was my Nihilister runs. Fair enough. Point taken. Point taken. I do need to practice Nihilister. I wish there was a practice mode on Nikke actually. Like an actual, you know, practice mode to learn bosses. Like, it would be pretty cool to be able to have access to every single boss in the game and be able to practice it however many times you want to do it. Right? Especially if you play something like Snow White, to be able to practice sniping spots to get more consistent. Because that's something I would actually do. More like practice your bot getting whooped. Imagine you die in practice, at that point just delete the game. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But it would be nice, right? Like, you have some games that have that, where you can just pull out any boss from the game and just practice it to leaving shit. Like, some games have that, where you can just keep going at one boss over and over and reset as many times as needed until you completely get used to it, and then you can just fight it in the thing and whatever. What was I going to get? Was it EXP or was it... I think EXP is good though, because I still need to level up the others. I do need at some point to get sigils too. I mean, we Dark Souls fan had that practice. Yeah, exactly. Like, in a sense, in Dark Souls you kind of can get that practice by playing the game, but it's not as easy to get that type of practice on Nikke, if that makes sense. Like, sure, you can mold over a boss, but then you cannot just see it. Yeah, that's basically Dark Souls in a nutshell. But at least in Dark Souls you can go back. You can go back to the boss, like replay the game and everything, or just make a save file and just go back to the boss as many times as you want. Right. Like in Dark Souls, in theory, you could just make a save file and just go back to that boss over and over and practice it until you get it down perfectly. Because that's probably what some speedrunners actually do. When it comes to learning patterns and everything. And Vidar didn't perform all that terribly bad when I did her thing. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to press that. Oh well. I did not mean to press that. I thought I had boxes, but apparently I ran out of them. Still need to get the sigils of Scotty up and everything. Funnily enough, a friend of mine and I played Dark Souls 3 roughly at the same time, and we struggled on completely different bosses. Bosses like Pontiff, I did decently well because I liked parrying. And bosses where I just couldn't get away with doing that, I got my ass handed. Run out of swigs and money, true definition of broke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I think I struggled way more on Soul of Cinder or something than I did on Pontiff Sullivan. Funnily enough. Especially because Soul of Cinder baited my ass into making me think that I could parry the Gwyn face sword swing thing, and I just got my ass slashed and killed. But yeah. Let us put this up and close out Aether Gazer. How long have I been streaming for now? I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Jeez. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. I got my ass baited so hard by that fucking Gwyn swing. I thought I could parry it just like actual Gwyn. But that got me killed a couple of times out of muscle memory. I think I will call it a day for today. I did start a little bit earlier, and it is almost 1 a.m. I do want to go to bed early. So yeah. Thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate a lot the support. Let's remove this monstrosity for a second. I appreciate a lot the support, and I'll see you guys very likely tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do dailies on Nikke, and then we'll see what else we play. Maybe some more Phasmophobia tomorrow, we'll see as well. If you guys want to laugh at my own expense, running solo and getting scared out of everything. But yeah, have a good night, guys, or a good day wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Good night.